live now.
We're doing it live.
Is that the notification? This Wario guy screwed us up. 250.
He's fine.
250. Yeah, everyone bought all the stupid cards. I hope they don't work.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I want the Resident Evil. I'm not having to pay full price for it. Yeah, Wario. We are live. It's VB. What's up, man? How you doing?
What up, BB?
You got the same name as Ric Flair, Fred.
Yeah, Fred Flair.
No, Fred Phillips.
Oh, Fred Phillips. Woo!
Look at all this physical media behind us. Getting ready for work? Oh man, that sucks.
You here waiting for work?
Well, we hope it goes by quick.
Yeah, I just got back.
Got a bunch of people in here. What's going on, everybody?
What up, y'all?
Trying to put that content out there.
That's right.
I actually have a package. Hockey fan, what's going on?
He has a package. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it came from Huge Jackman.
It's a bunch of physical media. Some viewers already. Let's go. Heckle yeah.
You know what I find funny? We were watching a video these guys made about physical media, and they're like, "Well, digital games you can't lend a digital game to a friend." I'm like, "You can game share." Did you know that? Bro, nobody does research anymore, huh?
No, they just come on here
You
and
game share. You could game share for almost 10 years now, on all 3 platforms, by the way.
people just come on here and just spew bull crap out about.
Yeah, it's the internet. Everyone is dumb. What's in here? Well, we're gonna find out right now.
Jim Ryan's head.
These guys, they always package stuff horribly.
Oh, snap.
Oh, what is this? Oh, man.
What is this?
Hang on. Thank God it's got he didn't have cologne on it. Yo, every time you buy a console, it smells like freaking cologne.
Yeah.
You know, the original power brick here. Super Slim will be next month. I think they're saying November 10th that's coming out. It's definitely coming out whenever Call of Duty comes out.
Yep. November 8th is when Call of Duty comes out.
So let's see how scratched these games are. Assassin's Creed Black Flag and the Lego Movie game. Oh wow. I could actually resell Black Flag.
Yeah, 5 Nights at my house, Abba.
Abba, what's going on?
What's up? Wait, when's that movie come out?
I don't know, but I didn't show you the video. Or I posted in the chat room. There was a big fight going on during in the theater at Five Nights at Freddy's. You see the credits rolling, and it's got the pictures of the bears or whatever, and there's like group of people beating the shit out of each
Oh
other.
my god, it's great. Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Alan Wake at midnight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The Lego game's all scratched, but this one is good. The king is not afraid of Freddy. Well, I say get ready for Freddy, meaning him. Play on the words here.
Alan Wake.
Oh, what did we get in the mail? Oh, we got a nice. You can't see it because it's blue. We got a nice blue Xbox 360E, which I have one of these at the house, but I keep it like sealed up in the original box.
Where'd you get that from?
I got this from eBay.
Oh, nice.
This was an exclusive to Walmart back in the day. It was right before the Xbox One came out, and it came with Black Ops 2. The system was over $300.
Wow.
Let me take the filter off for a second, so you guys can see what's up.
Ooh-wee. That is smooth like butter.
It's very nice.
It is really nice.
So you're thinking, what'd you buy this for? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this apart and swap it with the hacked E model that I have. Swap the cases out. Because I deserve a blue Xbox.
That's right. Very likes
So,
blue.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. But before we do that, I mean, we got to check this out. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream. Because what I have to do is I think I have to bring this home and hit it with some Ajax. Clean it all up.
Yep.
The king is not afraid. Okay, we read that.
He's not afraid of me.
Alan Wick. Never knew John Wick had a brother.
This is Alan Wake.
Okay, so I want to hit the chroma key again. Put our CDs back on. Because we love physical media. Want to stick it up our ass later.
Yep, sorry. We're gonna fuck each other with it later.
It came out tonight.
Yep.
What? Five Nights at Freddy's or Alan Wake?
Alan Wake.
I thought it comes out the 27th.
Or
Do we have to buy like the $100 edition
yeah.
to get it tonight?
Very blue, down with
Dude, what the hell? This guy put this in this pink bag.
It's so weird. Why
It's
is
a
it
pink bag.
Why is it pink? That's strange.
It's blue. I'll tell you guys a funny true story. When I was a kid, I painted myself blue once. With real paint. I wanted to be a Smurf. And my mom woke up because she took a nap. We were painting the house. She woke up and I was blue. She threw me right in the freaking shower. I had to sit on like a stool in the shower just to have the water run all over me.
Wow.
That was a pain that day. So we can, I can plug this in. You guys won't be able to see it, but I'll plug it in over here and make sure everything turns on. Because I'm going to swap the case. I don't think I'm hacking this machine. I don't think you can. There's a 360 board. I think it was the very last one, which I think it's this one. I don't think you can hack this one. I'll check. But I don't think you can. Let's just see if it works.
RWK, what's up?
WK, what's going on? Yeah, we were waiting for Fred. Fred got here like 3 hours late.
Yep. No, I'm not Perry's brother.
No.
We're in no relation.
Bro, if you saw my brother, you'd be shocked.
Yeah, I ran late at work today.
he gave me an HDMI cable.
Dude,
Well, that was nice. Usually people don't give out cables like that.
you ain't worth fucking with. You're right. My bald heads look the same.
I got hair growing out of my head. He doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have any hair. I have it completely stripped.
Bro, this guy totally gave me a fucking... He gave me a computer power cord for this thing.
Oh,
Look at the end. It's supposed to be a 2-prong, not a freaking...
I mean, it works.
No, it'll work. It's just
It's fun.
inconvenient.
Yeah. So you have to have a 3-prong no fucking time.
Yeah, I know.
But
Looks like there's white shit coming out of here. This guy's smoking coke out of this thing?
is that Scarface's Xbox?
There's a 500 gigabyte hard drive in there. Will this PS4 remote work in here? So what's going on, everybody? Nope, this remote doesn't work. Hey, you never know. Oops, I turned it off by accident. System looks alright. The show Ant is filming. What should I expect? He's not filming a show. He's filming a short story movie. I think it's a prequel to Resident Evil. It's only going to be about 20 minutes long. So, you know, you don't need to really be prepared for it. Just sit back and enjoy it when it comes out. It's a short film. I'll say that. Anthony's done short films before. Let's see, where's that remote? Okay, so Fred, here's what I wanted to do earlier, but we can try to do this now.
What's up?
Get on Marketplace, see if we can find more Xbox.
See if we can find more Xboxes.
Hey, you found that one for super cheap.
Yeah, it's true.
We're gonna hack Xboxes until 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, do I really want to go into Newburgh at night?
Well, how cheap are these things?
$75.
What is it? Like, does it have the photos?
It's an Xbox. A bunch of games.
Does it say the date on the back?
No, I get some.
Nah, that thing, the ports are all banged out.
Yeah, screw that.
Just keep looking. Maybe we'll go to Walmart at some point and meet somebody there. What about the Red Ring? The REX engine has everything X in the titles. Is he filming an Xbox Goes to Hell? No. Just trying to conversate. You're good. Researcher's diary looks dope. Yeah, he posted some photos that Callie took, and they look really good. So you guys will be excited. I know Anthony's not going to be part of something that's going to be shitty. So it's going to have some good quality to it. You guys are good. You're in good hands. Call of Duty work? Yeah, Call of Duty works.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Mason. I'm testing out the machine over here. $2024 Call of Duty is, I don't know. Maybe. You all kick ass. You're kick ass, King. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks everybody for joining us tonight.
Of course.
We're here to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Gee, I want to be Black Ops.
Team deathmatch. Focus on mission.
Everything seems
Oh,
good.
Man. They still have the Halo 4 one.
How much does he want? 100?
Yeah.
The Halo 4 one, huh?
Yeah, the manufacturer. Whoops. The data is 9/7/2012.
9/7/2012?
Yes.
Hmm. What dashboard is this on?
I don't know.
This is on 17511. We're about to update that shit.
We're doing it.
17599 or 17559, whatever it is. I feel like I'm back in 2010. Hey, the game still plays good on here. Well, it still looks good too.
The console comes with everything too.
I gotta get the blue remote that comes with this shit.
Controller, power supply.
Yeah, update that firmware, baby.
I think that would just be cool if we could just hack the Halo 4 system.
We could hack it, but do I want to pay $100?
Yeah, exactly.
Where if we could find two systems for $50, I'd rather do that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to.
I'm hacking all these Xboxes. I don't even know what I'm doing with them.
Belleville, Newark, no. Ridgefield, that's Connecticut.
Has anybody been watching good horror movies? Not yet.
Monticello, that's far.
My wife went away, so she'll be back in a few days, and that's when we'll watch some movies. She's actually coming back the day Anthony's coming back. The system updates available. Yes, update everything. So what's up, everybody? Work at Walmart's a horror movie itself. I haven't been to Walmart since before the whole picnic deal.
Yeah.
I just had no desire to go back in there.
I think Walmart has these. They don't have these.
What?
360s?
No, he's talking about Walmart.
Oh, okay.
Nobody sells Xbox 360. Stopped selling that shit 10 years ago. I have a sealed Xbox 360. got the Plants vs Zombies bundle.
We can't hack that one, right? The one that you're using.
I'm not opening that shit. We might be able to hack this blue one, but I don't know. I don't think so. Some the later E models, I don't think you can hack.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
I found one for $50.
Where?
In Baybrook. That's like about 15 minutes away from me.
Oh yeah, it's 50.
I have to message him about the back though.
Yeah, but that's an elite.
Oh, is it elite?
Yeah, it's a fat.
Oh, whoops.
So the fat elites are black consoles. That's why you'll get confused. They're not slims. Alright, updated the firmware 17559. That's the final firmware update on here. Which does this guy not play online? I mean, the disk drive is clean. Everything's good. The system looks very nice. This guy gets 100% feedback. Or positive feedback. You know, kind of scary looking people in Walmart. So, wait, is Alan Wake out? Like now, Abo, or what? Abo Wake?
What the heck is... Garnerville.
Hey, look, the guy that plays Doofy took a picture with David Arquette.
That's great. We love it. We love it.
Oh, shit.
Well, yeah.
Which one's going out? Oh, the one in Florida, New York? Oh, ShopRite of Ellenville is closing. Okay. Dude, they make it seem like all ShopRites are closing.
No. Just one.
Should message the Halo guy. I'd be like, would you take 25?
Yeah, I'm not finding any other ones.
That's the only Slim I haven't owned. Is the Halo 4 Slim.
It's a ball.
It used to be the Gears. I got that in the closet now. But then after that was the Halo.
Yeah. Just $100. Like, Jesus Christ.
What does it come with? Just a machine or
It's the machine and the controller.
the Halo controller?
Yeah. It's the controller, yeah. That's right.
But that's it?
Yes, see?
I mean,
Console, controller, power supply, replacement battery cover.
nobody fucking cares about that.
Yeah.
I like how people try to sell you like 10-year-old battery chargers. It's like, bro, this shit's going in the garbage.
Yeah.
Stop trying to act like that's a feature. That one could be hacked. I don't know what it involves, but I'm sure a post-fix adapter. The king would buy that for $1. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I found my different Halo 4 Xboxes, and they all sell for like at least like.
They're all sell what?
They all sell for $100.
Lots of 360 for sale in my area.
Yeah.
Well, RWK, you gotta learn how to fucking hack these things and make some money. If you hack these things, you can sell them for $300. I used to buy these things broken for $50 on eBay.
Yeah.
I would look for ones with broken lasers.
Controllers need new batteries. Look at the freaking controllers.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah, no. Like, why the heck would you even take a picture of that? Ooh, whoa.
I would buy.
Whoa, look at that one.
Yeah, I had that one before. I had the controller in the closet. That green controller, it's in the closet still.
This one they're selling for $100, but it comes with it's not the, but it comes with like 10 games.
We had the Star Wars slim inside. I'm not hacking it though.
Yeah.
I could hack it. That's a.
Tuxedo Park.
It could definitely be hacked.
That's not slim. Why are you selling us a TV? We don't need a fucking TV.
I couldn't even open the fucking file you sent me for REHD. Hey man, it's on you. Anthony got that file pretty good.
Yeah.
Opening this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass though.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything else that's closer. Sucks.
Where's the guy with the Halo machine?
Walden.
Yeah, it's like right here, right?
No, Walden's it's in by Newburgh.
Meet the Waldens.
Yeah. You know where the Newburgh Mall is?
Yeah.
You go like, you know where the Dairy Queen is over there?
Yeah.
You go up that street, not like going towards the bowling alley, but the other way. You just go up that way, that's going towards Walden.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we used to have birthday parties here before the whole picnic thing.
Yeah.
So we had to. When we first opened, we had free play, so the kids could sit down and play games on the TVs. And then they started lifting the chairs up and turning into beat each other up with the damn chairs. So I threw everybody out of here. So I said, okay, it's just going to be for birthday parties and stuff like that. So we had them for birthday parties. It worked out great. And then the picnic hit. And I don't trust anybody coming in here for a birthday party now. Let me see the Halo one. That's the only one I haven't had. Ever.
Swipe through it right now, you can go ahead. Looks good condition too.
$100, huh?
Yeah. I found 3 different ones selling for $100. And they look crappier than that one.
Well, where are they?
What? They're like far away from here.
Okay.
One's in like Poughkeepsie, another one's in like freaking
Poughkeepsie?
Stony Point. What the hell? But it's
How much for a Poughkeepsie?
They're all $100. They're all the same. one.
$100?
They're all $100. Yeah.
I'd rather buy this one.
Yeah, because at least it looks like it's in good condition.
Does this guy take offers, or he says no? Like,
I don't know. We'll see. You want me to send him an offer? I can send him an offer.
that can't be his real fucking name. Don't say it, but that can't be his name.
Apparently, he's a mutual friend of one of my friends too.
Well, call him, ask him for a discount.
I don't know him, no. Like, he's just a mutual friend for my friend. Like on Facebook. He's like, oh, this is you.
So do you just, when you buy stuff on here, you just have to give them the price that they want, or can you be like,
I mean, you could ask him something. Like, you could like ask for a price. See, like, the worst thing they can say is no.
it's funny because if you make an offer and he says no, you just give him the full amount anyway. You know how stupid it looks?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a lot of cheese for this thing. While I think about this, look on eBay and see how much this goes for.
eBay.
Yeah. Put an office chair, my deer stand, works perfectly.
eBay.com.
There was that fucking guy on Jerry Springer. He said he had sex in the deer stand with his girlfriend. The guy, what was his name? WC? Or CW? His name was CW.
Whoa. Xbox 360 Slim Halo 4 limited edition in box with 2 controllers tested. $311.
That's with the box.
Yeah.
Just look for it without the box. Do you have the R2D2? Yes, we have one inside actually.
Let's see, 140.
I have 2 of them personally, and I have one hacked and one not hacked at home. And we have one here. I could hack it, but I don't want to.
One is.
I kind of have to start selling shit. You know what I mean?
Let's see, one is 140. One is 149.95.
But with one controller or 2 controllers?
Oh, there it is. Xbox 360S Halo 4 limited edition 320 gigabyte console. Controller cords and ships free. 145.
Okay, hit the filter button and hit sold. Show sold and completed items. Because then it'll tell you how much they actually sold for, not what people are asking.
Accept offers? Or which way you want?
No.
Oh, yeah, the sort. Yeah.
Give me this. It said sold, not sort. Go down to show more. Completed items. And then let's just put United States. Item location, United States. So it's going to show you 700 of them that were sold. Dude, with the box it sold for $159.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. People are asking for crazy amounts of money, but when you look at the sold ones, these are all just regular consoles coming up here. Yo, okay, I never had this one and the Halo Reach one. The Halo Reach one is a good one too.
Wonder how much that one, if I can find that one at work.
That goes for like the same amount of money. They're not even coming up. It's all just regular Slims. There you go. One sold for $96 with the controller.
Really?
16 bids. Yeah, I guess the guy's got a decent
Price. What is that, like
A decent
$4
price.
more or something? Yeah.
He's selling for eBay price without the shipping and the tax and all that.
I was like, we accept $95?
You know, it'd be fucking funny if you said Would you take 80? My son really wants to play it. And then he finds out through your mutual friends you don't have a son. That would be funny. Back from the dead. What's up, brother? What is going on? One sold for 83 with the controller.
Oh, crap.
One sold for 129.
It's like up and down.
I need me an Xbox. I had to save money, and I will buy them from you. I think you want to go check and see how much that one is in there.
Which one is it?
It's the Star Wars Xbox 360. It's in the case.
Yeah.
It's at the very bottom of the case.
Yep.
White. King, I'll tell you how much I have it for. I won't charge you shipping, King. How about that?
$159.99.
$159?
Yeah, $159.99.
Okay. Now it doesn't have the gold controller. It just has a regular controller.
Yeah, so that's that.
But if you want it hacked, King, if you want it hacked, I can do that for you. It might be a little bit more money, but good look, Fred. For
Go look, Fred. I'm good. Sorry, I was going.
okay, so the two Halo Xbox Slims I didn't have.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that Halo Reach one. That was a nice one. It's all silver and everything. I had the Modern Warfare 2 one, and I got rid of that thing. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. Should have kept it. Halo Reach in your ass. So there you go. Hey, if somebody wants to donate $100, I'll go pick this thing up right now. We'll live stream us go in to pick it up.
This run in Brooklyn, New York. The Halo Reach Xbox.
Wrestling, New York? Where in New York?
Brooklyn.
I'm not going to Brooklyn for that. It's going to cost me $120 in gas to get over there. Have you done the Slim yet? Yeah, I did. I did the Gears of War one on camera, and I did the E-Slim. I did the black version of this. You can't even see it. Yeah, I'm gonna give this case a good cleaning.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
Opening this case is a pain in the ass, though.
No caller ID. Curious.
Do not contact the
Oh, wow.
seller.
Eat my fuck. It's teleworker.
We did the invisible version.
I just ended the call. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you.
So in order to... It always sounds like you're breaking this shit. You took the little plate off. Purple Herb, what's going on, man?
Where is Erie, New York?
Oh, I'm ready for Keeper's Diary. I don't know when it'll be ready, but it'll be ready at some point.
Oh, it's in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Anthony's out there filming it.
I wish this was closer.
Huh?
Guy selling one for $75.
Where?
Pennsylvania.
I'm not going to Pennsylvania.
I
for
know,
that.
right? That's why I'm like, come on, man.
Frank, you married? Frank's not here. Good old Purple Herb.
Harry, do you still have PS3 games?
Yes, I have a ton of them here. I can't get rid of them. Dude, I had another person call today. It was a kid.
Oh no.
He's like, "Are you doing trades?" I was like, "What are you looking to trade in?" "I want to trade a PS3 for a PS4. I was like, "I'm not taking PS3s right now." Only because this kid sounded like he just wanted to do an even swap. And it's like, that's not how it works. What's with this camera? Wake up.
Like 50 for nope.
Wake up. Why is this camera going on? I'm about to throw this camera into the wall. Yo, I saw the comment, so I'm here. The comment?
What comment?
Uh-oh. What comment?
Purple Herb.
So Code Veronica's coming? Yes. Code Veronica's coming out tomorrow. It's gonna kill Alan Sales 2 in the... Alan Wake 2 in the sales. Throw it at Fred? No. I don't want to do that.
So what? Oh, the camera?
That's what he's saying over
wants to see
here.
me get hurt.
I don't know why this camera keeps going out of focus. Wake up. Abbo said it's out tonight.
Really?
I made a community post, and Alan Wake 2 looks interesting. What do y'all think? I didn't play it yet, but it's getting good reviews. I don't know. I would say if you like those games, just buy it. Now, here's the thing. If you buy it on Xbox, you can refund it if you play it in less than 2 hours.
Oh, Fred married? No, I'm not married.
If you buy it on PlayStation, they don't refund you anything.
I am not married, but I do have a girlfriend.
He might as well be married.
Yeah. I commented, told Purple Herb you were alive.
Alan Wake 2 looks cool, but not sure if I'd like it. Game Rant gave it a 2.5. Well, let me tell you something, Purple Herb. Game Rant also shit on Sonic All-Stars, or Sonic Superstars, whatever it's called. And that game is a really good game. So I don't believe Game Rant. They can go fuck themselves. I think if you want to play a game, go ahead, play it. And again, if you buy it on Steam or Xbox, within 2 hours of playing, you can refund it. So if you decide it's not something you like, you can just fill out that little form and you get your money right back. Shadow's not in that game. It's like a throwback to the old Sonics, which is good. Like, they actually got it right. It's like Sonic Mania was awesome, but this is like the 3D version of Sonic Mania. It's just awesome. Like, finally got it right after 30 years of trying. I believe friends who actually play games. Thank you. Thank you. Back from the Dead is a very wise man.
He's a very wise soul.
He's not old.
I said wise soul.
Oh, okay. Then you're gonna say wise old man. I was like, what? I was like, what? Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam. Okay, so it's on Epic Store. That means it's gonna get cracked. What do you have to worry about then? Then you really got nothing to lose. Was Alan Wake 2 cracked already? Let's see.
Let's find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I would say, man, get an Xbox and, or if you have an Xbox, buy it on there and you got 2 hours to check it out.
You don't like it, get your money back.
and Microsoft will send you your money back instantly. They'll take the license away and they'll give you your money right back. Let's go to Xbox.com. Let's see when this is actually coming out. Abo said it's out, but everyone else is telling me it's not out. Pre-order. Now if I get the $80 edition, excuse me. No, it's not out yet. I guess it hits at midnight. Maybe. Get the deluxe edition for $80, or you get the regular edition for $60. Oh, it's not even $70. It's only $60.
Huh. Nice.
All right, so they're. Oh, the Chance on sale for $12. I heard this was a good game.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
5 days. All right, I got time.
Yeah, I got that with DEADSPACE. Be careful.
Nonetheless, 35 is old. Gotcha. I recently picked up Shadow action figure at Walmart. It's great. But still sealed. Looks great. Yeah, man. Shadow's awesome. He's going to be in the next Sonic movie. If you saw Sonic 2 at the very end.
Yeah, yep.
Turns out that dude from the first movie was the guy that helps out Shadow, so. No, Alan Wake 2 is completely digital. And you know what? That's going to be. A lot of companies are going to start doing that starting next year.
Yeah.
There's no physical release of Alan Wake 2 as of right now. And they've stated that they're not doing it. What was it? Some company tweeted them. Was like, we'll handle it for you, and they didn't say shit.
Yep. Just want to do it digital.
That's it. If you look, the next set of consoles that are coming out, the refreshes, they're pretty much going to be digital. Why do you think that PlayStation has that disc drive you can take out? They want to simplify it.
They can buy it for like $80, whatever the heck it is.
And all the stores are going out of business, so they just closed Walmart in Norwalk, Connecticut. That's the biggest fucking Walmart in Connecticut. Ludwin was in there, and they went on the intercom. The whole store is 50% off. And Ludwin was on the line. The line was wrapped around the entire store. Everyone grabbed everything because they announced they're closing. You go to Target over here, they have like no games. You go to Best Buy, the Best Buy up here is closing in a couple days on the 28th. That's 2 more days.
Wow.
This fucking camera, $400, $200. And this keeps doing this. Walmart closed. The biggest Walmart in Connecticut. Target has like no games. Best Buy is closing, and then the Best Buy that they told me to go to, which is the other way, you go in there, there's about 20 games for each machine.
Wow.
They have nothing.
That's scary.
You go in there, they have drones on display, and the cases are empty. They have cameras on display, the cases are empty. It looks like somebody robbed the place. There's like open box TVs. You could see the back of the store as soon as you walk in. Like, you could just see through everything. It's like somebody came in there and just robbed everything and left a few things. These stores are all going out, man. You're not going to be able to have physical anywhere. And then when you say, oh, Amazon, you think Amazon's not going to clear their shelf space?
Jack up the prices.
Well, instead of putting games there, they could put other stuff on the shelves.
Yeah.
But it's not the stores, it's the company. Like, Remedy doesn't want to ship physical games anymore. Sega's starting to not ship physical games with that game. What's it? Like a Dragon Gaiden or something?
Yeah.
They're all going to stop. So it's a harsh reality for a lot of people. They're gonna have to get used to it because it's nothing we can really do. It's just not like it was 40 years ago. I don't agree with it, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and dwell on it.
Yeah. It's life.
I'm gonna play games. If I have to play games by digital, that's what I gotta do. Wonder if that Walmart did not have a lot of shrink. That Walmart is like done. I'm scared. Hold me. Whoa, I don't know. Look what was in there, just to be in there, and they just, on the intercom, they're like, everything's 50% off. He sent me the pictures of the line wrapped around the building. It's crazy. I see the one of the clips right here. So when you take this apart, this is a pain in the ass to get apart. You're gonna need like a credit card to like get in between here. I know you can't see it, but it's not like the other Slims where you can just pop it right open. And you need to take the faceplate off of the disk drive in order to pull the faceplate off completely, because they put like a ridge here where you can't pull. You can't just pull it off. It takes the drive with it, so you need to take this piece off first. It's crazy. They didn't want anybody getting into this thing. Where's my X clamp? Yeah, if you guys need any consoles or anything, let me know. When the games go digital, Game Pass will soar. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's the point. Are you going to pay $70 or are you going to just subscribe for every month? You're going to subscribe every month. Some people will pay $70. They want to have it in the library. That's fine. Listen, I'm not like pro physical media. I'm just saying, if that's what I'm not pro digital, but I'm saying if that's where it's going, then what can I do about it?
That's what it is. It is what it is.
The stores are literally going out of business, and they won't be able to carry this stuff. Which I didn't expect that either. I woke up and Best Buy was closing, and I was like, "What happened?"
We have a hacked 1%. Let it be hacked.
Yeah, I could definitely sell you one.
All the tools.
Fred wake his ass up.
Your pro Jim Ryan eat crumpets.
I don't know where Jim Ryan is right now, but he ain't at Sony. Sony fired a bunch more people.
Oh crap.
Trade for my Slim? What Slim do you have? I'm about to sling that camera to the wall.
I could have featured this. Trying to focus on a shirt or something like that? Weird.
I don't know. Bro, these are the Logitech cameras and they suck. Where the hell's my X clamp? worry, Fred. You live in town.
What?
You live in town. You live down the street.
Don't worry about what?
Don't worry about anything. You live down the street.
That's right. Right down the street.
Okay, this X clamp is probably in one of the bags. It's a black slim. Why don't you just send it here and I'll just mod it for you? This way you don't have to buy a new one. And just give me the money that I need to mod it. And if I break it, I'll send you a new one. How about that?
So have we'll buy. So
What's the date on the back of it? I have to buy a game from GameStop to help them live. Well, that's the thing. When the stores go out of business, who's gonna buy? Where are people gonna buy games to trade into GameStop? Right? Eventually, GameStop's gonna suffocate
Yeah.
because they don't sell games. You going? Oh, did you pre-order it? No. Oh yeah, we don't have it then. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Oh, did you all the stores are closed. Do you have a game? Oh, did you pre-order it? No. Yeah, I don't have it then. All right, I'll go buy it digital. Oh, okay. See you later. That's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Where is this plant? Or did I leave it over here? Oh, I know where it is. Okay. I know. Will you change the thermal paste? Yes. I have thermal paste right here, actually. It's funny you said that. Right here. It's a big tube. Ask the Halo guy if he'll take 80.
I texted him.
What?
I texted him. I asked him if it's still available.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
obviously it is, but it's still up.
It's like one of the messages that, like, because you never know. Sometimes when you buy something on there, they still have to take it down to say it's sold. Sometimes they don't do that shit.
Right.
So
Okay.
you just do it just in case. Check what it says.
Man, fuck you. He just writes that. Man, if you ask if it's available.
Like, all right, I guess you don't want it. Just
Oh, so you don't want my sale?
you don't want my hearing.
Should tell the guy, look, my wife doesn't know I'm buying this. I really need this for 80. If you don't change the thermal paste, I'm not interested. How's the frame rate and the teraflop? I don't think there's any teraflops in these machines. Come on, buddy.
I'll put my homemade thermal paste in there on WK.
Little thermal compounds.
Yeah. Was that the pain in the ass to get off?
Well, I'm not supposed to open it this way. I was trying.
Yeah.
You have to use like a card or a very thin plastic tool. Was that Fred? Yeah, Fred said that.
Yeah, that was me.
Maybe I should take this background off. You guys want the CDs, or you want me to take the CDs off?
Some sucks. They would always treat me like shit. True story. Yeah, they suck.
That's why people don't go there anymore.
They force you not to buy a game. He's like, oh, you won't like that game. That game sucks. You won't like it. That's like, you trying to sell
They
this
had
game?
N64 games on clearance for 75. Look at that! I got that right off.
Nice.
For 75 cents, and I lent my dad WWF Warzone on N64, but I wanted to play it, and I was like, I'll just buy another copy. So I go to check out, and the guy goes, "You know this game is really horrible, right?" And I'm like, "It's a fucking quarter. Who cares?"
Yeah.
But it's like, for a goddamn quarter, you're gonna sit there and tell me the game sucks?
Jesus.
Just sell the fucking game. That might suck to you, buddy, but WWF Warzone was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Gotta find a bit of an opening. You know, it's one of the worst games of all time, right? And it's a quarter. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
GameStop sucks. Okay. CD's nuts. What? That's a good one.
Do you like CDs? Because your CDs nuts when I tape on your face. Oh, that is.
Dude, we were in here once, just hanging out. Like me, Nick, Anthony, Jeff, Frank.
Yeah.
Maybe I think Ludman was here too. Some guy tried to come in here.
Yeah, you told me about
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
And we're all looking at him like, who the fuck are you? And the guy just turned around and walked away.
Jesus.
WWF Warzone would have been awesome if it had the roster that Attitude Height.
Gotta get something for the car. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna go get his Christmas sweater.
Man, that's a nice piece of ass over there.
You want to tell people what happened? Somebody said that to him the other day when he left.
Yeah.
A guy said that to him outside.
Yeah, I was literally freaking walking back. I was literally like, what was it, like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that?
Yeah. It was when we were doing your Xbox. We were
Yep.
streaming.
Yeah. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was getting home and everything like that. And I walk out, and then there's a bar across the street. And these like 3 guys walk down. One of the guys is like,
Damn, that's a nice piece of ass. Obviously drunk off their mind.
trying to be careful with this because I don't want to ruin the case. There we go.
That's fair.
Almost scratched it.
Talking about your Fred? What? Hey, talking about your Fred.
Yeah, the guy told him he had a nice piece of ass.
Yeah, talking about me.
Meanwhile, I'm still in here streaming.
They were drunk, BB. They were very drunk.
Then the guy knocked on his window and wanted your pizza and stuff.
Yeah. Nobody fucks Fred. That's right. I can't be on the receiving end. I got hemorrhoids. Can't do that. I do the fuck.
I'll take the CDs out so I can show you guys what's going on.
Yeah. And yeah, like the guy came up to one of the guys came up to me like, "Yo, do you actually want that pizza?" Because I work as a pizza deliverer. I deliver pizzas. And at the end of the night, the owner he gives us like free food. He's like, "Here, whatever pizza we have left over, take it." So I brought some over here because I was like, it's like for his wife, and then I think I had something like that.
This guy have a cat?
And then the guy came up
It's
to
like
me,
a
was like, "Yo,
whisker.
do you actually not want that pizza?" He knocked on my window.
So I got the panels off. It's like a fucking cat whisker in there. Where's my drill? Gotta get my drill.
People are fucked up everywhere, baby. There's no specific state that people are fucked. There's no state where everyone's so perfect that people are all fucked up all over the place.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's what I call Kentucky.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
The state of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I'm sure you get this a lot, BB, but how is fried chicken over there in Kentucky? Is KFC really good over there? Or is it the same shit?
How's that chicken from Popeyes?
Love that chicken from Popeyes. I see the state is kind of shaped like a piece of fried chicken. Yeah, true.
This case needs to be washed.
Yeah,
It's pretty dusty inside. Here's your
About the
Wi-Fi
same.
module we just took out.
it's about the same. Oh, okay. Good AF.
You know what the AF stands for, right?
That's good as
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah.
Gotta learn these terms. We're gonna start streaming.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I know all the terms. AF, LOL,
We created the terms.
FAL. Is it still fried chicken in Kentucky, or is it just fried chicken? That's a good point. Because I know when I went up to Buffalo to visit my friends, he's like, "No, it's not called buffalo. It's not called buffalo sauce up here. It's mild sauce." Like that, no one calls it buffalo. It's just mild.
I want to go with a Mark Ruffalo room. See that latch back here.
There we go. Kentucky Fried. Kentucky Fried. People usually just call it KFC.
Opening this one's a pain. see if I can get my little plastic tool in here.
What does the mod cost, Barry? For the Xbox?
So what do you want to do? You want to do the mod and then you want an SSD? Do you want just to use your hard drive? Because I could give you the SSD. You have to pay for that, but it'll be included with all that. You gotta tell me what you want to do, and then I can give you a price. And I can't put games on here. You're gonna have to do that on your own, because it's highly illegal for me to fucking put games on there for you.
Well, then you'd be kicking a lot of people out there, King.
I would look. I'd be there to look after the store and make no stupid people come in. King?
You be working hard every day.
King, I think you'll give them the keys at the end of the day, because I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. I had a guy write me a whole fucking novel. The guy messaged the shop, asking if I could build him a computer for his kid, and what would that entail, and how would VR work for around the house. And I'm like, I don't know this shit. I didn't reply back because it's like I don't do that here.
Yeah.
People just assume that, like, it's like math. You might know algebra, but that doesn't mean you fucking know calculus. You know what I mean? It's like if everyone did, they'd all be architects making that money. Yes, white, gray, King, you just want to work there because it's... Oh, yeah. He's...
That's right. Those bills might even crash into the back of your car.
Who?
I said those bills might even crash into the back of your car. Remember that lady that crashed?
Yeah, I know.
That was
The lady that you saw pop a Tic Tac in her mouth.
a TikTok.
TikTok.
Oh yeah. I think it was me, Ken.
It was you, Vader,
And,
from the WWF. Who else?
Ken.
Ken was there. Okay.
You should. When that woman like popped Tic Tac in her mouth, you should have done the Vader bomb off the roof of the building. Right on top.
No, your friend that looks like Vader. She's like, "What are you doing, lady?" It's cut a Vader promo on her. Bro, I didn't say shit to that. You were right there. I didn't say nothing to her. I just waited for the cop. And then I was like, she talks to the cop. I give my information. Then I tell the cop, okay, did you get her information? He goes, oh, it's Facebook stalking, we can't. I'm like, Facebook stalking? She's my mother's age. She's literally my mom's age. It's like, why would I Facebook stalk somebody? I gotta come to work tomorrow. I gotta go get a rental car.
Yeah.
And then we found out from the chief of police he wasn't supposed to do that.
You know.
He was like, I don't know why he just didn't give you your information. And this is like 3 days later.
How do you download games? Does the SSD make a difference? RWPSS.
Yeah, because if somebody knocks over the system, it won't break the hard drive.
You guys.
It's just more reliable.
Thanks, King. Love you. Love you, King.
You can rip your own games. You can put your games in here and just rip them. If not, you can download them. But you got the Internet Archive for that, I guess, right? They have everything on there.
I got mine on RWK. I love it. It's great. I haven't played 360. It's so easy to play 360 now.
I'm only taking my time because I want to be careful. I don't want to scratch up this case. This case has some scratches on it, but it's in pretty good condition. The guy did a pretty good job taking care of it. Let's start here.
I want 007 game. I got that.
Oh yeah, that golden eye, yeah. Bro, you'll be like a hero in town because no one's gonna have that game in your area. Alright, this has to. The entire case is blue, even the inside.
That's really cool.
Yeah, they didn't cut corners on that. Try this.
Okay, second.
What's this? Bro, my friends would be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Telling you, it's a nice bragging rights piece to have that game. Again, I'm trying to do this because I pretty much bought this for the case. Come on, buddy. Drink beers, shoot guns, and pen goats? No one plays games with me. Pen goats? What do you mean, putting them in their pens?
And
Okay.
Fred, do I eat pecans?
What?
Yes, I mean, pecans are good. Just fucking around with goats. Do you have cows though?
There's a lot of farms around here.
Yeah, there is. I'm playing RE8 and it's so bored, David R says.
I mean, it is. Come on. When I took the other case apart, it took a while, so. Just those clips that are back here. This one on the bottom, not an issue. So what does the X mean for RE thing? It's just like, I guess they're updating the engine. So instead of changing it from RE engine to something else, they're just adding an X on it. Everything should be fine. It's like going from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5 or something like that, you know what I mean? They're just changing the, instead of putting a number, they're putting a freaking letter.
Hit the planters. There you go.
Come on, buddy.
I'd like to find a 360 controller new in the box. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, good luck. There's so many fakes online now, you can't even tell which ones are real and fake.
Never know.
Dude, the freaking transfer cable for the hard drive, there's so many fucking fakes of those. Even the boxes are like identical. Like it's crazy. It's just to transfer the data. Like who cares? Why do you have to clone it? It's so stupid.
Your ass that part. Well, at least your ass, I do the best of that part. Yeah, I might be going home soon.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him.
I've been up since 6 o'clock this
What?
morning. I've been up since 6 this morning.
Better tell this guy to hurry up and message you back. Okay, so what I did was, I put this in, and I just twisted it, and it's like starting to open now, so that's weird.
Hey, if it works,
Now we
it
can get
works.
this in here. Unclip all this. I thought we were doing a 24-hour live stream with Alan Wake, Fred. Come on.
Yeah. We're going to be at my job for 12 hours tomorrow.
Call out of work. Tell him, hey, Alan Wake 2's coming out. See you later.
Yeah, I wish.
I'll be back on Monday. And if I don't beat the game, I'll be back on Tuesday. And I expect my paycheck on time.
Yeah, I think that guy's asleep at something. He's probably asleep.
He just fucking lost out on a sale.
Yes. Oh, wow.
We were gonna go get that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's starting to come apart now.
Nice.
Maybe just get this plastic pulled right from here. Come on, buddy. So let's stick this in. Trying to keep this sticker intact, but
Yeah.
looks like it's mangled on its own. Come on, man, what the hell? Alright, the sticker's off.
Yeah.
I hate having to take these stickers off. is the E model. It's gonna take a lot longer if you're trying to take your time here. That clip should be right around here. Whoa, you saw that, right?
Yeah. That was scary. Oh,
There you go.
There you go. Never happened. It worked.
Just gotta take your time.
Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race, as of course the air says.
Ooh,
Slow and steady wins the race.
is that guy a rapper?
Who? That guy?
The tortoise?
That's from the nursery rhyme.
Alright. Alright. This was 8/21/2014. Okay. That's when the cage was manufactured. What's all this white shit?
Where? Who? I don't know. I don't want to
This
know.
guy was smoking coke on this thing?
Sort of coke sticking up his ass. I don't know.
Yeah, here's that cat whisker. Look at that. It's fucking disgusting. Oh yeah, there it is. Totally missed that one. Yeah, this thing is nice and clean, man. Look at that. There's no real dust in there or anything. You guys can't see it. Unless you want me to put the cam up. Alright, can remove this ribbon cable completely. It's actually pretty good. Probably glued this thing down. Never mind.
There you go.
Alright, cool. So I'll just take this piece off.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I should put the camera overhead.
Yeah.
Let you take over.
Oh, there you go. I was trying to.
I don't know why the camera's red. Whatever, this camera sucks. One of these days I'm gonna get the best cameras going. Logitech can kiss my butt.
Brian has been sleeping with his console like ponies. Yep, that's right. Cutting with that shit. Yeah.
So how do you tell if this one can't be hacked? I think the RAM by the is that Samsung RAM? That's Samsung RAM. I think you can hack this one.
Yeah?
The fuck?
Nice. We love it. Javion, what's up?
Jamie, what's going on, man? We got a blue Xbox 360E over here. Walmart exclusive. Very clean. The seller did a good job. Alright, we got the faceplate off.
Nice.
Gotta take your time. Yeah, if the RAM is like wind bond RAM, you can't do anything for this. But... let me see here. This is a 4 gig as well. Wait, is it 4 gig? I have to turn this thing back on. Should I visit New York this Christmas? It's up to you, man.
Yeah.
Been doing many things, many hints dealing with the Sega. Oh, you mean Sarah Bond? Well, yeah. I mean, they were in talks with Sega before ABK was for sale. That's why they told Sega, they're like, hold the phone. We got to go buy this first. I'm telling you, man, Sega's next. So this says Samsung RAM chips.
It could be possible.
So I think you could hack this one. What's the date on this thing? Oh, it's on the back of the thing here. Or is it on the other? It's right here. It's on this piece. Oh, 8/22/14, 2014. And what's the one that I did? The black one. One 16/2014. Okay. They might be the same. Lately, Sarah Bond's gonna oversee it. I'm telling you, Sega and Sammy structured for a perfect split. Oh, they did? So they're not gonna buy Sammy, they're just gonna buy Sega, right? The IP? Why don't you take your thermal pay? Oh, man. Well, RWK, if you want to come to New York, that's fine. But, I don't know. Have you ever been to New York before? I'm not in the city, so don't think that I'm in the city. This guy's asleep, so what do I do? What do I do with, this is no 4 gig machine though, is it? I didn't even check. Hang on, I gotta hook this thing back up. The minute Fred gets home and goes to sleep, the guy's gonna message him.
Yep, exactly.
I could be right now.
Oh. It's funny that you just said that. He just messaged me.
What do you say?
He said, yes, it's still available. You want me to ask if we take 80 for it?
I don't know. Yeah, all right. Ask him if he'll take 80, and you'll meet him like right now. Okay, let me, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but let me see if this has a 4 gig RAM module. Seems like it has a 4 gig, NAND, that's why. I always wanted the blue 360. It looks so cool. I got one.
Yeah.
I actually have one at home. I bought at Walmart. I opened it just to look at it for like 5 minutes, and then I put it back in the box. But I bought this to get the case so I could switch it with the other one that I hacked. And now it looks like I can't even hack this one. Let's see. No 4 gig. It's not 4 gigs, so I don't know how I would read the NAND on this one. That's me.
Alright, put your nuts on Fred's face.
My nuts on Fred's face. Now you can see me, yeah. The studios and the IP go with Sega, the history as well. Sammy gets the arcades, which they start closing. Yeah, alright, well, that's good then. Microsoft will get it. I heard Sony's like in big trouble over there. They keep firing everybody that's important. We didn't really talk about that last night because I forgot, but looks like they're firing important people over there. And 64 power adapter. Way a freaking camera over here. So let me look. What is it, like Xbox 360 hub? Well, he's probably gonna say fuck off. Xbox360hub.com. A V5? I don't even know what I have. RGH3, here we go. Okay, the Winchester you cannot RGH. So I had to take the fan off this thing? If your console's made after 8/14/2014, it's probably a Winchester. This was made 8/22/2014, so we're getting down to the wire here. What, a week? Alright, let me see. I had to take the fan off of this thing. Oh, I could look underneath it? Okay. Hold up. So that has There's no real way to tell. If I take the disk drive out, I can probably tell. Hold up. Winchester's a sandwich, and Corona is like frosting. Okay. I bet they're cleaning house, and the gaming division will be sold off. Sony's in chaos. Meanwhile, Xbox is structuring the King down. To take King down. Okay. I wonder what the lady did. No, they just decided that she was fired because they're not. I think the Japanese want to restructure PlayStation because I don't think they want to do the games as a service thing. Because Jim Ryan was like positioning them to do all that, and I think they don't want to do that. So they fired everybody, and I think they're going to start over, and hopefully they start bringing diversity back to fucking PlayStation because it needs it. Even if they don't do games as a service, which is where everyone's going, but they could do their own thing. Can't really tell. The light. You can hack this one.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I thought the blue ones you couldn't hack. I guess you could hack it. Oh boy. Now there's something up here. Start taking this thing apart. Let's see what's going on. I gotta take it apart anyway because I gotta bring this home and wash it out. But we can get this thing. If you get this thing modded, why not, right? All the big screws. Cannibal, what's going on?
Well,
The glare of Fred's glasses are making his eyes look rolled back. It looks like he needs a coffee and enema. What the hell? Once that guy messes you back, you know, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
And you can go to bed finally. What, are you fucking crazy? You know how much this thing goes for? Blah, blah, blah. It was funny when Frank and Harry thought I killed by Dreadpool. Eddie, we thought that he got you a long time ago, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do know that Dreadpool did ask about you. Because we brought it up, and he's like, I haven't heard from him either. Have you? And we were like, no. And he was like, I wonder what happened. And I was like, if we hear from him, we'll let you know. And then you showed up in the chat, and we heard from you again. SOCOM, Dark Cloud, Cypher Filter, Ratchet Clank, Twisted Metal, Infamous, Uncharted. The lady responsible for a big part of the diversity in Sony's games. Yeah, but I want PS1 diversity. I don't want this PlayStation 2 to 3 crap. I want them to go back to the PS1 days where they had a bunch of different games, different genres. And the system was fun back then, man. PlayStation 1 and 2 were really fun. Bro, you could fucking hack this board. Holy shit. I
Yeah.
can't believe it.
We hacked the board?
This is the same exact board that's in the black one.
Wow. That's insane. And it's what, how much, what's the age on it? What's the difference?
The difference in age, it's by a week.
Really?
Like a couple days.
That's awesome.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. We can hack this, wire it up. Well, I could do it, because it'll take me all night. You gotta get sleep. I don't know where this guy is. If he doesn't message you back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes
Yeah. It's screw it.
to wrap it up.
I'll wait till like 11:30. See if messages back.
Dude, what happened here?
What happened?
It's like all moisture and shit on here.
That's nasty.
Happy Capcom's developing the new engine. I think it's the same engine. I think they're just gonna, modernize it with the new tech that's out there, which is good. That's what you want. It's like going from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5 or something like that. Yeah, see that? Look at those markings. I think it was moisture or something.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I didn't plan on hacking this thing. I just planned on switching the case. I needed to take the case off so I could clean it. But hey, why not, right? If you guys want to buy one of these off me, let me know. 'Cause I got a million of them here. Look at that. Got that right off. We have an empty case.
All naked.
93, when Sony was... I heard she worked there from 1989, man. That's what Jaffe said. There you go. We got both of us in there. Here's the board. Still hoping that we get a new Twisted Metal. Also, hi fellers. Cannibal, what's going on? We saw you before. You'll get Twisted Metal when the strike ends. Well, I think you mean a new game, but yeah, on the TV show. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't hack this one. There you go. There's the proof.
So you can.
No, you can't.
Oh yeah.
That's the poor man's CPU right there, the sandwich.
Oh damn.
Okay, good thing we took this cover off before we
Yeah.
started anything. That's exactly what I thought in the beginning.
Thank God.
By a week or by a couple of days, right? Hold up.
Hold the phone here.
This was manufactured on 8/22/2014. Oh, not a couple days. Jesus. It's by 7 months. Never mind. Okay, so I was right in the beginning. You can't hack the blue ones. Good thing we double checked here before I started doing anything.
Thank God.
Yeah, not RGHable. The Winchester or Winster. No, it's Winchester. Oh, there you go. Now, if it was a chip, a solid chip, you know what? Can I just save this photo? I'll paste it right here in the in OBS. Okay, so here's the chart. Right there, it says not RGHable, and that's exactly what we have. I don't know why I thought it was a couple of days or a week apart. It was 7 months apart.
Damn.
It's a couple of days apart from here, because ours was 8/20. Let me get the date right on here. Yeah, ours was 8/22/2014. They said if it was made out to the 14th. So we were like right in that beginning period here. So there you go.
Hey.
This one can't be hacked.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what we do is we put the black case on this one and we sell it. I get my money back, but I get my blue case out of it. So that's very nice.
Yeah, that guy did message back.
You still want the blue? You can still get it. They're not that expensive on eBay. I gotta get the blue controller because I couldn't find a decent looking blue one with the controller. Alright, so put this stuff back together. I don't have to sit here all night.
I'm probably gonna keep going.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that guy didn't message back.
Wait, never messaged, right?
He just said, I just asked him his bill. He said yes. Then I asked him a question. He didn't message back.
Yeah, sorry. If he messages you back, tell him we'll pick it up tomorrow or something, or whenever you're around.
Alright. Yeah.
And we'll go get it.
Alright. I'll let you know.
Bye, stream. See you guys.
Now we know what can be modded, yes.
Yeah, I'll let you know. If anything, I'll see you. Whatever, I'm free again, and all that stuff.
I'm free till Sunday,
Alright.
so.
Good. I'll let you know. See you, Barry.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Fred. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. Bye, guys.
Hey, you left your keys here, man.
Oh, yeah.
How you gonna leave?
I won't get too far.
That's that hot ledge.
Alright, catch you later. Drive safe. Ow! He stole! Tell the crickets I said hi. He'll probably be in the chat room in like 5 minutes. Alright, so we know thief. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna throw this in the sink with Ajax. Scrub this all out. But what we do have to do, we gotta put this thing back together. I'm gonna take the black case apart and I'll replace it. I'll do that now. Hey, this guy was good, man. He gave me the HDMI cable. I mean, it's not the original, but it'll do. Okay, let's just put this back together. And then I will take apart the black one and put that case on this machine, and then I'll get this ready for sale. I mean, I bought it, but I don't need it. I needed the case. Man, look, it's beautiful. Like, there's no dust in here. It's crazy. It's like nothing. Look at this board. Look how shiny. Look at that. I'd look at most of the stuff in here. So Dead Space Remake is on Game Pass, so you guys know. Put the disk drive back in last. No big deal. I got everything else I need here. That's gonna mark it up. Use the magic eraser. No, fuck that, man. Magic eraser is good for certain things, but not for this stuff. No way. No way, buddy. So somebody traded in a box full of stuff about a week ago, and there was an NES game, but it's just a chip. So I have an empty Mario case, a Mario 3 case. So I put it in there and I put it in the console. It's freaking Tecmo Bowl. So I ordered a replacement NES case for that, because the Mario case I had is like no good. I got Alan Wake 2 as well. Getting ready for the review so far. Where GameStop does it? Yeah, fuck GameStop. Kicking ass and staying healthy. Thank you. Yeah, I got pretty good news the other day, so I have to go for some tests next week to like triple check, but the doctor said everything's good. that in right now. It's not a big deal. It's for the cage back here. Not bad. Okay, put the black screws back in or else this thing's not going to work. It's going to overheat. Now you can use a drill for that, but then I'm going to pull out the little screwdriver and make sure that they're tightened properly. What the hell is it? Right here. Right here. T8. I'm just gonna go tighten it so you can't tighten it anymore. Don't strip it. Alright, good. So now it's not going to overheat. Those 4 screws need to be in here. I can put the board back on here. RF board. So remember, if you buy a blue Xbox 360E, it's the only blue one they make. You cannot hack it. Put the disk drive back in. This console's pretty much ready. Okay, cool. So I'm going to leave it like this for now. We can test it. We didn't do anything to it, so we'll turn right back on. Here's a screw. There it is. The Wi-Fi board. By the way, did you know digital is the devil? Yeah, I heard that. It's a Look, it's just an evolution of how to play games, man. What happened to disc drive? All my GameCube games went bad, right? Well, not all of them, but a majority of them. It's a thing. I didn't believe in that. I thought it was like, disc drive, who cares? That's all bullshit. No, it happened to me, and I was like, I'm done. So I took all my GameCube games that did work, and I cashed out, man. I brought them here. They're all gone. Wario. The hell's it? The Wario game on GameCube. It's one of my favorite games. I think I paid $15 for it. I sold it for like $80 here or whatever. And we were talking like almost 20 years after the fact. These physical warriors are getting crazy. I'm like, yeah, I see that, man. I see it all the time. I understand people want physical stuff. But at some point, it's like, I'm going to say this. I always say this. If the games weren't $70, nobody would give a fuck about physical games. But because they're $70 and $60 or $50, I think that people have a comfort level or a comfort zone to say, hey, I have this physical disc. I could sell it if I want and get some money back. The only issue is it's not like the stores are still sticking around. Everyone's going out of business. There's not going to be any retailers at some point. So, in turn, GameStop is going to collapse because where are you going to buy stuff to trade in? It's just like, it's just the way that it's going. I don't like it, but what can I do? Now we got to open this. We're going to put this shell, this is the hack console. We're going to put this black shell on the non-hack machine so I can get rid of it. And the hack console is going to have the blue. With the difference there. So it is what it is, man. You got collectors out there that they're always going to buy physical stuff, and that's okay. But the problem is, the minute that everything goes digital and the stores close down and shit, it's going to be the Wild West when it comes to pricing these old games. Any physical games that are like out, that are old, it doesn't even matter, new or old, the prices are going to be all over the place. Because there's not going to be a GameStop to regulate like the pricing of the trades and stuff like that. And even like the pricing of the actual game. The market's going to go crazy. People say gaming is going to crash. That shit's not going to crash. It's a completely different time than it was in the friggin' 70s, 80s, whenever the hell it crashed. But like, you know, Resident Evil... Not Resident Evil, because that's on every machine. I don't know, I'm trying to think of a game. A game that's on the Xbox, it's not backwards compatible or whatever. Games like that, they might go for $5 now. They might go for $105 if there's no stores to buy them from. You know what I mean? Next gen might be, I think it is. I think next gen's all digital because the Xbox is coming out next year. PlayStation's releasing with that disc drive where you can have a choice or whatever. You know what they're really doing. How many disc drives are going to stack in the stores? I guarantee you they're not going to have enough disc drives to go with all the systems they got. It's PlayStation's way of looking like the good guy. Like, yeah, we're doing both, but they really are trying to get you to go digital. It'd be the perfect storm for it, honestly. Well, Nintendo's even saying they're going to do a digital Switch and a physical Switch. I don't know. It's like they're all dipping their toes in it, but Nintendo started it. They started this shit with Wind Waker 10 years ago. Nintendo could totally get away with it. If they said the Switch 2 was all digital and backwards compatible with your current eShop and digital titles, forget it. That thing would sell out like crazy. And people would use the excuse, well, I already bought games on the eShop, so they're not going to close down the eShop anytime soon, so I'll keep buying digital order. And they still might do that, we don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be all digital, but they could turn around and do that tomorrow. Any one of these companies can turn around and do that tomorrow. Come on, clip. I don't have so much of a problem with digital anymore because it's just the way that they're all going. I'm going to always play games. I'm not going to not play a game. What I hate, Jamie, on, and I'm sure this bugs you too, when people use the excuse, "Oh, we want to preserve these games." It's like, get the fuck on, dude. You could jailbreak the PS5. You can preserve your games. You know what I mean? Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, the only GameCube game that's hard to find. We had a bunch of copies here. I had 2 of them. But they don't sell for that much money. They sell for like $120, something like that. There we go. There you go. Just slide this sucker right in. Pop the clips up. There you go. Shout out to this camera for screwing everything up. Wi-Fi module in here. You only really need to we're not going to be taking the system apart, just the case. And you only need to do that. You only need to really unscrew the Wi-Fi module and the case, but that's pretty much it. If I ever buy something from you, remind me to give you my new... Okay, yeah. Yeah, just let me know next time. Or I'll let you know. So we'll get the old address and be like, what? Hope everything's working out, man. My family's actually going to be fully moved out. Hopefully by next week. ACR. That's when the market's flooded with resellers. I'm not gonna knock on their hustle though. Yeah, I mean, people, they're gonna resell what they resell. You know what I fucking hate, okay? And we have a lot of people around here that do this shit. They're fucking resellers. They buy all the shit up and they sell them for a ton of money. They're resellers. That's fine. But then they go around and they post, oh, this guy at the flea market is trying to resell all this stuff. What a scumbag reseller. It's like, dude, you do the same fucking thing. But you're entitled to it. Why? Because you played Nintendo as a kid? A lot of people around here are fucking nuts with that. They literally had people posting fake ads on Craigslist. People would drive to go meet them for the games and be an abandoned house. And then they would fucking call them and be like, ha ha, you thought I was going to give you Mega Man X3 for $50 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you're wasting people's time. And these are grown-ass people doing it. It's okay for them to do it, but not anybody else, right? I forgot. So this one, you gotta go right around here. You're gonna have fingernails for this. Take your time, because this is not gonna be as easy. Some people use a credit card for this. And I have, you know, not real cards, but I have like gift cards and stuff I could use, but then I want to dig them out in my friggin' toolbox. So if you want a blue hacked Xbox, you're gonna have to buy one that you can hack and then buy the blue one. The shell. My Wi-Fi module is external. Are you sure you have a Slim? Because the Slims all have them built in. The Fats had the external ones. Buddy. Ooh. Come on, brother. It doesn't have an external power brick. What? All 360s have external power bricks. Even this one. I think you gotta double check your setup, man. This case sucks. Yeah, should get it right through here. Let's check this out. Putting this case back together is a pain in the ass. I should have left it open. Yeah, I thought I was crazy. The VCR still had the power. Okay. Well, all 360s, I believe, have a power brick. Let me look tomorrow, make sure. B means a Wi-Fi. I kind of want a modded 360. You should get one. Jamie, you can literally just go on Internet Archive, get all the title updates, all the DLC. You can download all the Xbox Live Arcade games. It's all in one torrent on Internet Archive. Even the games that are unlisted forever that these guys are crying about, they're all there. You can even take them off your Xbox right now, all your games, all your digital games on there. When you get one of these, you can literally put your hard drive in here with all that stuff in it, FTP it to the computer, burn it on 55 Blu-rays, SSDs, whatever, and back it up. And then you could transfer them on here and play them. Like, you could do all that stuff. All these people crying about preservation. I was like, this thing preserves all that shit. Oh, okay. I might have just found it in. There you go. Dude, once I put that blue one back together, I ain't never taken that shit open. I'm not, never taking that shit apart. What's going on tonight? I'm never taking that shit apart ever again. Once I clean that thing, that's it. Alright, let's see here. Come on, clips. Got one set. It's funny, I just opened this the other day. Forgot how to open it. open one about an hour ago, but still. Such a pain, these E models. Will you be on tomorrow? Yeah, I'll try to be on. I got nothing going on, so I'll try to be here. RWK, take care, man. Get some sleep. How much would the mod be? Depending on what system you get me. Or if you buy a system from me outright, I'm not going to charge you the full amount that they're going for, because they go for a lot of money. But we can work something out. You can either send me a Slim, or I could get one for you. I mean, Fred got a Slim. What was it, like $80 on Marketplace? Was it 80 or 60? I don't even remember what it was. He got one for 60 on Marketplace, but then the second one that he bought, I think he paid 80 for it. But we'll work it out, man. I'm not going to charge you $200-300 like they go for. Need to get in here, slide these clips right off. Alright, maybe I'll try this one. Come on, buddy. You know, well, I'll need to get a job for it. Yeah, just let me know whenever. It's no rush. Just remember, as long as it's, if you get a Gears of War Slim, R2-D2 Slim, Halo Reach Slim, any Slim from 2010 to 2011, those are the easier ones for me to mod. I mean, this one was pretty easy too, but you gotta look for the specific date for these E models. This is taking forever. I don't even remember how I opened it an hour ago when I did it. I think I was too busy talking to him and I wasn't paying attention. I still have a Resident Evil 4 Remake Collector's Edition in the closet. I bought it for a customer, but I never heard from him again. So I don't know. He's doing alright, but... There we go. Okay, so what I did was I took this part here, and just lifted up over here by this clip, and there we go. Just take your time, everybody. There you go. No credit card needed. Not the hard part again. This just came out. Okay. I'll take it. Beautiful. Came right apart. Okay. I just need to take the case off. I'm removing all these black screws. We also want to remove this piece. The Halo 4 Slim, you can do. Might be a little challenging, but that can be done. Some of these don't have resistors on them, and some of them do. To fight this, Microsoft was changing like the PCB. So they were adding resistors, taking resistors away. They were trying to mess with people trying to mod these things. So in some cases you have to bridge connections on the motherboard. I think that one you have to, but I'm not sure. But they tried to fight this thing like as much as they could. They didn't want people getting in here and doing this stuff. And I screwed up because the door, I'm gonna pull this door off. You can't pull the plate off until, because the way that they set it was that they put a piece of plastic behind the door, so you can't. You got to take the door off first, so I got to do that. I got to plug it in, eject it. Okay. Come on, buddy. Let me check out the door. Okay. I think that piece you can just pull off, but seems like it's not coming off. Let's check this out. Okay, so this part like snaps on. Every standard Slim would be the best. Can you do SSD on it? Yes. Yeah, put an SSD in these. I did it on video. You probably didn't see it, but I did them. Just pop it right in. They even have a mod, okay? Some of the Slim, like the Gears of War Slim, doesn't have the onboard 4GB module. So they made a QSB you could solder in, and you could just plug in a 2TB flash drive and keep everything internal on that thing. It's crazy. The stuff that they did with 360 was crazy. Preview. Little blue piece. It's right here. Oh, this part just snaps off. Buddy. Maybe I can use this plastic tool. Usually I just snap this thing right out. This thing like got stuck. There we go. Come on, dude. Okay, good. Perfect. There you go. That's what you want. Maybe the standard slim. Yeah, okay, I read that. Yeah, any slim between 2010 and 2011 is good. The 4 gigabyte ones, they're kind of a pain in the ass, but I could do them. Now, if it's a 4 gig from 2010, that's perfect because it has the module. Now, the ones from 2011, they have the 4 gigabyte soldered into the board, and that's why it's a pain in the ass. But it could be done. I did it on here. Obviously, it's better to get the easiest thing possible. All right, I'm just gonna turn this off. All right, we have the drive out. Now you see what I'm saying? Like, you couldn't take this off because it catches over here. With that plate on there, you can't pull this piece out right here because it always bangs into this. Now, there you go. There you go. Done. Well, not quite. We're going to take this piece off. And this, you can take your plastic tool, a 4 gigabyte. Okay, if you get a 4 gigabyte from 2010, that's an easy one to mod. It's called a Trinity motherboard. If you get a 4 gigabyte from 2011, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to do, but I could do it. And there you go. Got this off with this. Here's our modded E model. So what we're going to do is put the blue case on here. But I want to wash that, so I'm going to bring that home. And I'll put it back together. I throw that sucker in the wash. Now we're going to put what was in the blue one, the stock system, in the black case. And then I'm going to sell this shit, because I want to get my money back for the blue one. So again, all we're doing is case swapping here. You just have to put in the black screws that went to this case, and that's pretty much it. That's all she wrote. Five screws. Where's my driver? Right here. If you buy the Gears of War Slim, they took the little QSB, they took out the connector for the 4GB module, but somebody made a QSB that you could solder on and then just put a flash drive in there. You don't even need a hard drive or an SSD, but I recommend it, obviously. Getting the SSD. That's it. Everything's screwed in. Very nice. Except for the one I forgot. It just fell out. There you go. Now it's all set. There you go. That's what you want. Well, I kind of screwed up. I had to put this back on first. Yeah, this goes up. Let's see. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is loosen the screws up here and slide the sucker right back on. I'd rather add an SSD for the storage. Yeah, you could do that. You could add up to 2 terabytes. And then, I think Microsoft allows you to use like an external, like 16 terabyte. Something crazy like that. So, I mean, you have tons of options. I think a 2 terabyte is fine. I haven't installed a 2 terabyte in mine yet. Just like a 1 terabyte, and it's fine. I don't have every game I own on here, but just the games that I own that I like. And again, you could put emulators on here. They have all that stuff. Homebrew. You could play games that were, quote, never released. Come on, buddy. Probably gonna unscrew this whole thing again. Yeah, I'm gonna unscrew this. I'll put it in lopsided. Can't do that. Okay. Push up. Drop it right in. Okay, I'm gonna take this apart. It's better to do it from the other side anyway. Take this, clip to one side. Say the speeds, right? Yeah, you're not going to get crazy speeds on here. It is going to load just a pinch faster, but nothing, because it's got the SATA 2 overhead, so you're just going to hit that ceiling. But like if it falls on the floor or something, the hard drive's not going to break. The system might break, but the hard drive won't. SSD, you know what I mean? Let's put this on the right way. So you're gonna, there's two hooks here. You're gonna hook them into the slot like that, and then just drop it in. It's gonna click right in. It ain't going anywhere. Now I can drill this back together. Very nice. Put the faceplate back on. Just gotta plug it in. Go. It's locked into place. It's VB still here. Best Buy has a PNY 2 terabyte for $90. Okay, the PNY is good, but it's not as fast as the Samsung. I know the Samsung is $119 right now. That sometimes goes on sale for $99. So if I were you, go with the Samsung 2 terabyte. But wait till it's on sale, obviously when you can afford it. But I would highly recommend just getting the Samsung and being done with it. The PNY is good. But I've had some PNY SSDs go crazy on me. I had two of them. It had nothing to do with the Xbox or anything, but lately, I always got the PNYs. But lately, I've had two that went bad. They were both 1 terabyte. I would say the Evo. The QVO, for some reason, used to be like a slower version of it, but that's sometimes it's more money than the regular one, so I don't know. Stick with the Evo when it goes on sale. I'll just say that. And the longer you wait, the better, because the prices are just coming down. On the SSDs, at least. We can put the Wi-Fi module back in now. Or we can do that after. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this sucker back together. The guy traded it in all scratched up like this. This is the guy that traded in, he traded the machine in, but he wanted to trade in like NBA 2K8, 2K9, 2K10. And when I looked at them, they looked exactly like this. Like that's how scratched they were. It's like you put them on the sidewalk and scratched them and brought them in. And I was like, you know what, man, the fucking Xbox works, so I'll take that. Because I could buy another case for this. Amazon has replacement cases for these, the black ones. But they're $40. So, if I was going to spend $40, I just bought the blue one. The money just went right to that. I got the color I want, and I get in and get out. Pretty much. How was the Crucial MX or BX fared? If you've done them? Crucial drives, I don't know if I would trust. They used to be good, but I've been hearing not so good things lately. I mean, they make good memory, so. Put the Wi-Fi module back in and screw it in. It ain't going anywhere. Now, before I put the panels on and start struggling, I'm going to plug this in, make sure everything's good. I mean, we did nothing. We did no work on the board, so everything should turn on. Very good. Black Ops is loading. We'll check our internet connectivity. Sure, okay. Do a network test, make sure it still connects. There's no reason it wouldn't not connect, but triple checking before I put this back together. Says I need an update because there's no hard drive in here. Okay. If I pull this out, yeah, let's see wireless networks. Pull out the Ethernet. There you go. Alright, cool. Seems good to me. This came with a 500 gig, official 500 gig drive. So someone on Best Buy define the Cuvo as having a write speed equivalent to the fat person at the ice cream truck. Yeah, I could vouch. I have a 2 terabyte QVO, and it is not fucking fast. It's like one step up from the PNY drive. The PNY drive, sometimes it'll just write like at 300. Sometimes it'll start writing at like 20. And it'll crawl up to 70. And then it'll go back to 20. That's why the PNY. But again, you're going to be using that for this. So, the Evo, I never have an issue. It just fucking works. I'm telling you. Like, from experience, that's, you could do what you want. I'm just telling you. The Evo, like 300 to 400 every time. No issues. But that, again, that's if we're using it in the computer. You're not going to be hitting that on here. But just for the reliability factor, I'm letting you know. Okay, I can put this sucker back together. I'm going to put a price tag on it and get rid of it. Make sure it's all clipped in. Squeeze the case in, the clips pop in, and you're good. Next side. I'm gonna put it this way, obviously. Same thing. Make sure all the clips get in there. Take your little door. There you go. Now we got to put the faceplate back on. That's nothing. Plug it in, eject the drive, and snap this sucker right back in. Beautiful. There you go. All set. We're ready to go. Sustained is the best with the Evo then. Yes. Yes, I would 100% go with the Evo. The PNY is okay, but if you want the best, just go with the Evo. Okay, it's only like what? If you wait, it would be what, $10, $20 more. Plus, the PNY 2 terabyte was $69.99 at one point. It just went up about a month or 2 months ago. The PNY drives keep going up and down. I don't know why. SanDisk has a 1 terabyte for $25. Holy shit! It might not have a 3D NAND though. You want a 3D NAND if you're going to be using this thing for that. Okay, so here's the hack console. We're going to put the blue stuff on. I just have to go home and wash the blue stuff. I have a sink here, but it's too small. And I like to leave all the parts in the sink overnight, and so let it take its time. $50, okay. One second. Chrono is back. How's that? Avermedia? I like it, but there's some things I don't like about it. It doesn't really let you do 4K. You can do 4K, but it caps you at 60. Unless you bring down the resolution. And that's just an OBS. I'm just telling you, I have regular OBS. When I set it in OBS for 4K, it's like, okay, you do the drop down for the frame rate and it just gives you 60. If I drop it down, I think it's 21 by 1440 or something, I could do 120 hertz. So, as far as it being a pass-through to the TV, it's fine, because the TV does 4K, 120 hertz. That's what I needed. I just needed so I can play it in 4K 120, and you guys are going to get 1080p anyway, because I'm not going any higher than that, or else you guys would be sitting there all day watching the slideshow. But I'm going to wait for the Elgato, because, of course, Elgato just came out the other day, right after the Avermedia came out. They said, yeah, our cards are coming. We don't know when, and we don't know the price yet. And they showed the photos of the cards. And I'm like, great, maybe just blow money on the other company. Elgato put a statement out a couple of years ago saying we don't need these cards. Now they're making them. At least the pasture was good. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for that. Now, if the Elgato comes out in like 2 weeks, I'm sending the Avermedia back. Yeah. They have 2 new cards. They have an internal and an external. And they're claiming to do 8K. But 4K 144 pass-through, just like this one. So when I put it OBS in the 4K and it does the 60, I get audio stuttering on my end. Not for you. You guys don't get it, but I get it. And that's why I had to bring it down to the 21 1440 because, and then the audio was fine, and I was at 120 and everything was good. So I don't know on what end that's coming from. People in the chat room said they weren't hearing static. I don't know. I'm in a contest to win a 4090. Nice. Oh, from Asus? You might want to watch that one, buddy. Hang on, Chrono, I got you a picture. I'll show it to you right here. No, when I was on Noof Nukem show, his co-host Mental, he had an Asus 4090 and the pinout melted, and he had bought that special thing where he bought this special adapter where you plug it into the adapter and then the adapter clicks in all the way. He said it melted completely, and Asus might not give him a refund, he said. So he's like, I'm not buying Asus anymore. That's what I'm saying, man. Watch out. If you get it for free, who cares, right? Here are the new cards. The 4KX, the external. True 4K, 1440 HDR10, VRR, plug and play, HDMI 2.1, high refresh rates, up to 1080p 240. They're full of shit. Then you have the 4K Pro, which is 8K HDR pass-through, true HDR, HDMI 2.1, variable refresh rate, high frame rate captures and pass-through, 8K 60, because we're really doing that right now. But there you go. Those are the... This picture was from TwitchCon about a week ago. The HD60X was such a fucking ripoff. It only lets you stream at 4K 30, and it's like, why? The S Plus that came out like a year prior lets you do 4K 60. Well, it'll be free. I want the 4K Pro for future proofing. I'm gonna get it. I had to buy a oh god, what is it called? A USB Type-C port for my computer. Because I had one, but it wasn't Gen 2. So I bought a Gen 2 port, a StarTech adapter. That shit cost me $55 just to get the AverMedia, its own dedicated port. But it was okay. I got it, installed it like in a minute, and it was good. But that's my main streaming device now. I unplugged everything from the 4K HD, 4K HD, whatever the hell it's called. The Elgato that's in my computer, I unplugged all the cables from it, so that's done. It's in there, but I have no games or anything plugged in. Everything's going through the AverMedia for now. Because you know what? I gotta use it, because if it fucking breaks or something, I'm sending it back. So I gotta keep using it and make sure that it's good. But those are the issues I ran into. Now, they said to correct the audio issues to update the firmware, which I did, and it did not correct that issue. So hopefully they fix that or get it situated. Finally upgraded mine after 10 years, and they just announced that it always happens. I just bought the other one, the AverMedia, and then they announced it. They had the balls to put a statement on their website saying, nobody needs 120 hertz. The consoles don't even, YouTube and the consoles don't even stream it on 120 hertz. I'm like, I need a pass-through. I couldn't enjoy the TV. I was always capped at 4K 60. But it's like, I don't want to play games offline and not stream for you guys. So I want to stream and enjoy the TV, and I couldn't do that. Now I can do it. So, thinking of getting an LG C2 or C3 42-inch. Get it. Get it. I have it in the other room. That's my, that's the TV I test when people bring consoles and stuff. I test games on it and stuff like that, and it's my office monitor. I have two C1s right here that I'm looking at. They're side by side. And that's the C2 in there, the 42-inch. Get that TV. You get that, plug it in your computer, you're good. Run with HD 60X capture, but the pass-through should be better. Yeah, I agree. They say like that's, dude, it's like the best TV. Okay. I have one in my room behind me. So I play on the Sony in front of me, and then behind me, I have a 65-inch LG C1, and I have all the consoles set up there as well, which I don't really play that much. But a couple of years ago, it's like I just want to enjoy my games when I'm not streaming. I want to enjoy playing on that TV. And then downstairs, we have a 65-inch LG C2 that we got when I had my birthday party earlier this year. And we hooked all the stuff up to that. So, I mean, no more TVs. I've already bought enough TVs. Yes. If the C3 is around, I've seen C2s for like $800 to $700 now. Not refurbished, just, I guess because the C3s are coming out or they're out already. Depends on what your budget is. If you want to just go for the new one, just go for the new one. The C2, if you could get it for a really good price, just get it. I don't have any issues with that TV. I've had that TV for a year. No issues. Looks beautiful every time I turn it on. And what I like is, it asks you, would you like to update? Not like the Fire TV. The fucking TV turns off, it updates on its own. That's 16 updates you gotta do. Ridiculous. But yeah, for gaming, just buy it. Abo bought the C2 or the C1. And I was like, just buy a TV. Get the warranty, because it is the OLED. You don't know how long it's got. But you know what? Just buy it, enjoy it, and that's it. Get the warranty and live life. Don't be afraid to turn it on or anything, because I used to be like that. Now I'm like, fuck it, I'm using it. What's the point of having the TV and looking at it when you're not using it? So here's the hack console. Which I could turn on. It's not even on this hard. This is the hard drive that came with the Blue Machine. It's only time I upgrade my old ass 10. Yes, it is time. Make sure you get 8K cables. I'll send you the ones that I use. If you're gonna wall mount it, these cables were approved by the freaking HDTV people or whatever the hell. You can scan the freaking QR code. Hang on, I'll show you the cables that I use. They're called ZezKit. They're on Amazon. They're $20. They go on sale too, so keep an eye out. You can use the cables that come with the consoles, but if you decide that you want to upgrade your setup or whatever, I also use a splitter. It's a splitter box. It does 8K 60, you know, all that shit, but it passes through the 120, 4K 120. I'll tell you. I'll paste the links. Hang on, in the chat. This kit. Oh, I'm logged in. Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. Give me this. Make sure this will work. No, it does not work. Here. Give me this. Alright, these are the cables I use right here. There's an 8K splitter. I've had it for about a year. I will send it to you. It works beautifully. A lot of stores by me have RCA 6-footers for about 20. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Most likely to be leaving my L-shaped desk. Yeah, I got my L-shape. I might get a new desk. My desk I've had for about 10 years now. It's falling apart. I gotta get a new chair too. Okay, those are the cables I use. Now they make them, if you want to mount the TV, they make in-wall versions of that. These cables I have never had an issue with. No flickering, none of that shit. So if you want to mount it into the wall and have it come out, I don't know what you're doing, then you go with these guys right here. Those are the same cables, but they go in the wall. I have those in my wall. I will get you the 8K splitter. Just give me 1 second. I gotta look at my fucking history. This thing's not even coming up. Bro, where are you? Bro, where are you, bro? I'll find it. Give me 1 second. Nope. Nope. Splitter box. Let's see if it says. It's really 8K, but it might come up if I type in 4K. No. Okay. If not, I'll grab it on my phone. Bro, where are you? Alright, I'll grab it on my phone. Because I'm not logged in here, so I can't pull it my... Splitter. There you go. Oh, no, nope, that's not it. 8K. There you go. 8K 60 hertz. Let me see if I can pull it up on here. And I will drop you that link. 8K 60 hertz. Splitter. You are killing me tonight, Amazon. Okay, I need to put switch. Sorry. This is still not coming up. I'll get it. Give me 1 second. This shit says 8K HDMI switch. That's what I need to type in. HDMI switch. if I didn't have this link, you wouldn't think it was even a thing. Try page 2. Wow, why is it not coming up in the search results? What? Where is it? This is ridiculous. Okay, I'll get you that link. Give me 1 second. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know why it's not coming up on here. Oh. I'll post this in freaking the FB chat, and then I'll just drop it in here. Everyone's gonna be like, why the hell is he dropping this link in here? Okay. So I have 2 of these switches at home. There it is. Oh, it's currently unavailable. That's why it didn't come up. Shit. It might be sold out. I just ordered one. So they still have them. Here. That's the one you want. I don't have any issues with this thing. I have 2 of them. I have one in my room that I use to stream, and I have one in the other room. I actually have one downstairs for the new TV. Yeah, because what does it say here? Hold up. I'll tell you when the last time I bought it. It's March. So I have 3 of them. They're about $80. February 15, 2023. Okay. So I have 3 of these. Again, no issues. And you can pass through 4K, 120, no problem. I have all my systems connected to that. And the other computer, the StarBuild computer, is connected to it. Because I figured if it sucked, I would just send it back, and it was beautiful. Works fine. Just bookmark it and check every couple of days. I use those cables with the splitter, and I don't have an issue, so. And again, it's Amazon. If something happens, you can send it back. It's not a big deal. These people are full of shit. Can't get the power supply to work. This guy's got a scrambled image on the screen. Get out of here. It's full of shit. Yeah, you could probably get it on sale for like $10 off. It goes on sale for like, I think the regular price is $79, but then it goes down to like $69 sometimes. You could get lucky with that. You need to build a new PC. I gotta build Anthony's whenever he's ready. And when we do that, we're gonna stream it. We might stream it on his channel. I'm looking forward to streaming it on his channel because you know there are going to be people in there that are going to be like, why didn't you use this part? Why didn't you use that part? This was overkill, blah, blah, blah. They don't understand the stuff that he's going to be doing on that thing. Anthony's doing fine. He's actually filming a short movie, a Resident Evil movie right now. It's like an independent, it's about a 20-minute called The Keeper's Diary. You could go to his YouTube channel and check that out. But he's in Michigan right now filming it. You should call him up, Jamie, and he can fucking take you out to dinner. Michiganders. Okay, so here are our blue plates. And we're going to take these home and wash them. Before that, I got to test this out, make sure my system still works. I wonder if I could take this. I might have to take this out because I can't wash this. People underestimate the amount of power you need for video editing. Yeah, they sure do. Dude, they were one guy told him to build like an AMD fucking thing. The AMD chip they told him to buy is like $50. It's like, bro, he needs a fucking computer. People mean well, but they're stupid. If he's even gonna go with AMD, he needs to buy the big stuff, the big guns. You can't be buying no $50 Pentium chip. Or an equivalent to a Pentium chip. You gotta buy something big. We saw that comment and he was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? No, it wasn't a troll. This guy wrote like 2 paragraphs of why Anthony should get that chip. And the guy was like, you know, he's like, don't overspend, don't spend too much money. And I'm like, bro, he's editing for a living. Like, Dreadpool, what's going on? 7950 X3 or 7900 XTX. Well, the 4090 would be my build. I still have to play an RE series. Many games and port. Yes. Man, RE4 Remake, man. You gotta check that out. What screws are these? Oh, these aren't screws. Are they? Dreadpool's in the building. Dreadpool was on a podcast last night. I didn't get a chance to watch it because I was streaming, but check it out. If you want to drop the link in here, go ahead. Got back from Busch Gardens. Hollow Scream. Nice. Telling you, Dread. I feel like going down there for Halloween one of these days. I told Anthony, I was like, we should all go down there next year for Halloween, go to all these parks. And he's like, I'd be down for that. And I was like, you better be, because if you're going, I'm going. What kind of torque screws are these? They're super small. I got a T6 here. Give me the heads up, and we are good to go. Yeah, I will. Yeah, totally. I think this is the smallest I have for the Torx. They use these small ass Torx screws in here. Fucking Xbox didn't want you getting in this shit, huh? So I gotta wash this, so I gotta take this board out. Where's my toolbox? Let's see what other sizes are in this. No, they're all big. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a T6. Oh, there's a T8 here. Let's see if this works. What's the plan for tonight? Well, Fred was here and he fell asleep, so he went home. We tried to buy an Xbox Halo Edition off Marketplace, but the guy responded too late. Got the Halo 4 Xbox Slim. Richard, what's going on, brother? Okay, so I have a T6 and it works, so let's... Where's my driver at? Here, I guess I'll use this. Nope, that's not it. There we go. We tried it, it was $100. And I said, tell him we'll offer 80. And we waited, and the guy didn't even read the message yet. So, and he was falling asleep. I was like, just go home. I was like, but if he messaged you, just tell him we'll get it tomorrow. So if we get it, we'll hack it. We tried to hack this blue one tonight, but it's not hackable. It's got a Winchester chip in it instead of the Xbox chip. So what I did was I case swapped. This was the blue one, the stock system. I just put the black case on it, and I'm keeping the blue one for the hack console. But I have to go home and wash these, and tomorrow I guess I'll put it back together. I bought the blue one off eBay, and the guy shipped it in like 2 days. Yeah, these screws are coming right out. I have a Star Wars R2-D2 Slim in the other room I could hack, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I have nowhere to put these friggin' things. I have a million hacked Xboxes now. So, Dreadpool, something funny. The Gears of War Slim is a Trinity motherboard, which the Trinities had that little slot for the little 4 gigabyte adapter you could put in and take out. They desoldered that port on the Gears of War Trinity board. They make a QSB you could solder in and put a freaking flash drive in there. So you can have internal memory up to 2 terabytes without needing the hard drive. It's kind of pointless, but it's pretty cool that they did that. I just found that out tonight. I was about to order it, but the guy didn't have the another part that I needed. But I'll get that and I'll check it out. Okay, so I don't know what's going to fall out of here. I've never taken one of these out. This is the board for eject and power. And then you have the button. The button itself, which is all plastic. And then you got the faceplate. So I can throw this in the wash. Put it in the sink with some Ajax. Wipe it down a little bit and then leave it overnight. It gets all the crap off of there. Same here. Always wanted the limited edition. I've had every limited edition except for the Halo Reach and the Halo 4 one. I've had them all. I got rid of some of them, which was stupid. I had the Modern Warfare 2 one. I got rid of that years ago. Kind of a dumb idea, but I got rid of it. I modded those too. So I used to buy, you're talking 2012, I used to buy broken Slims, and I would look for ones with broken lasers because they were going for $50. I'd buy them for $50. I would buy the laser for like $5. Put the new laser in, tune it up, and then I would hack it, and then I'd sell the system for like $200-300. I was making money doing that. And then freaking, I was always undercutting people on Etsy and eBay, and they reported me, and I got fucking banned from selling that shit. And I wasn't selling it with games. I was just wiring it up, getting it ready, and that was it. But they didn't like the fact that I was undercutting them by like $10. One guy even tried to say, "Ooh, the post office delivered it, but it wasn't on my doorstep. Can you send me another one?" I was like, "No." I was like, "You just said it was delivered. You got to contact the post office. That's not my problem." The guy thought I was going to mail him a whole new machine. Two for the price of one. Get the hell out of here. Alright, not bad. Here's that board. Your RF board. So you literally have two switches on here, one for eject and one for power. You have very little LEDs right here. It's crazy. The laziest was the Final Fantasy 13, but the box is nice. I found Fantasy 13 on a hard drive cover rather than the GB listing. I had to pawn my Halo 5 system. Kept the box. Hopefully I'll be able to get it back. That was a nice machine, man. I had it. I had it here. That was my work machine until the Slim came out. Very good. So Craftsman saved the day because this bit came with this. Very nice. Alright, good. So I can throw this. sink. Throw those in the sink. Put that shit back together tomorrow. It's only gonna need like 80 something to get out. 60 is 60 when you need food. Yeah, exactly. Hey man, don't worry. One day things will get a lot better. But you gotta do what you gotta do for now, you know? Oh man. I did get these. And I got them for here because Jeff and I wanted to play Switch. I was like, shit, I don't have any Pro controllers here. So. I got the different ones here. I got the Sony looking one. Finally got the Game Boy one. I got the green one. And I got the purple one. They're nice. So now, when we want to play Mario Wonder, all the guys want to play it, we got 4 remotes. We don't have to worry about it. Things should be better. Yeah, man. You're doing the right thing, man. You're doing what you can do. There's the green. Everything's updated, everything's charged. And in freaking March, when everyone wants to come here, we can use these. Some electronic precision screwdrivers. A lot of them include both Nintendo game bits. Okay, so this I got on Amazon, right? Comes with this little pouch, comes with these. It has tri-wings, both sizes for the Game Boy and Nintendo products. It has a Philips. This was only like, I think $12 or $13 or something. And inside, here's your game bit driver. But it's got both sizes, the little size and the big size. You can do that. You could get where's that driver that I had? I showed that driver off. I don't know. I have a Husky driver that's really cool, but you could get a driver like this. And they sell the game bits together. Get the metal ones, and you put it on here, man. You can extend this out. You can do what you got to do. I like to use the Husky one more than the Craftsman one. I think the Husky one's a clown. The Husky one's like $15-20 at Home Depot. Do I have it here? Oh, right here in front of my face. This guy. You put the game bits right on top of here. You can put them in your GameCube, your N64. Beautiful. This is the latest one that they make. You can move it either way, and then why does Wither 3 looks stuttery even with the Witcher 3. You gotta fine tune it with that stuff, man. I noticed on the 4070, man, Resident Evil 5, there's a lot of screen tearing and shit going on there. When that game never had those issues with the older cards. So I don't know what's going on, but I've kind of been avoiding that game on PC now. When that game, Resident Evil 4 was like Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 was like the benchmark. Here are the game bits. I got them right here. Here's the little one. And here's the big one. It just stays right on. You can do whatever you gotta do. You got enough room to get into the GameCube. Really cool. And these bits are like $7. We'll open up Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Genesis games. And whatever else uses them. I've had issues with launching RE Remake on PC. Uh-oh. That game, RE Remake, the only issue I ever had with that was sometimes you'd run and it would just go in slow motion until you open a door. But that was like when it first came out on PC. Since then I haven't encountered that issue, but Capcom a couple of years ago went back and like fine-tuned those games, and I don't know why they did that. Because they just fucking broke them. Stupid. They need to leave that shit alone. Oh, I could just plug in, I want to test my hack console. I'll plug this in. Richard, did you see that guy wants me to build him a computer? And I'm like, I don't even know who the hell this guy is. I don't even know why I got that email. Well, we got an instant boot, so I'm happy about that. Can't wait to get Call of Duty Slim with some Astro. Oh man. Well, I'm getting that machine, but I ain't getting that other thing you're talking about. That's on you, buddy. That's your thing. I just play video games. Oh no, how do I sync this thing? Bro, how do I sync this? Goodness. Dude, bro. Bro, dude. Can't even get this thing in. Oh, I can't get to the sync button. Let me get a light. Hang on, I'll read your comments in a second. You thought you were a PC parts consultant. Yeah, I don't understand that. We don't advertise as PC or anything here. So I don't know. He's asking about VR and PC all over the house and stuff. I don't know anything about that shit. I just know the PlayStation VR. I can't find the sync button. Shout out to Microsoft for not using fucking USB back in the day. Stupid. Come on, what the fuck is this thing? Should have been USB, buddy. Oh, the sync button's right here. It's on that little board. There's a switch 3 down here. Alright, good, we're here. We're ready to go. Nice. Alright, cool. I like that little switch. That's really cool. I mean, you don't get the big lights like you did on the regular Slim, but that's really cool. Just kidding. I just got a PS5 not too long ago. Sounds like a fun night. Well, there you go. Honestly, if I get a 4090, I don't know, I might sell it and get the 7900 XTX. But it's a special edition 4090. I don't know. Well, you could sell and get a lot more money then. You could probably get enough to buy a regular 4090 and that other card you want. And then you could decide what you want. I gotta find this hard drive. So I got the security. It's like a security bracket for the PS5 controller. I have to bring it here and I have to show you guys. Basically, so I have the kiosk over here. I can hook up the PS5 and have it wired so people can play it and they don't freaking steal my remote. I forgot to bring it tonight. But I will bring it tomorrow and I will show you guys. Hopefully Fred comes back tomorrow. I don't know. If he does, we can hang out and try to get this machine going. But, we'll see what happens. I got nothing to do. My wife went to visit family, so she'll be back Sunday night. So Jeff was supposed to come up here, but he couldn't make it this week. I'm just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. Just I could give you a number to some experts that help and give them the number to Sony. Oh God. No, I don't. I don't know who the guy is, but he wrote me like this long email about his daughter is almost 10 years old and what should he fucking do for Minecraft and VR. And I'm like, I don't know any of that shit. I don't know anything about Minecraft. Minecraft Dungeons is awesome, but Minecraft itself, I never got into that game. Frank knows all about that shit. He used to have his own Minecraft servers. There's a hard drive here. Is that the hard drive I was using? This is Fred's old hard drive. I got hard drives all over the place. It's all these 360 hard drives. Oh, they don't. Go to settings, storage. What's on here? There's nothing on here. Memory unit. All right, this is a 4 gig. You're still up and I can't sleep, King. Well, thanks for coming back. I hope you get some sleep soon. Oh, this card runs at 160 average, 159 and 4K. Yeah, buy the higher one. Not for more than $500. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know, man. It seems like a genuine email, but I don't really specialize in that. I don't know why the guy emailed me. Like, I don't specialize. I do that personally, as far as building computers. You guys know that. But for this place, I don't offer that stuff because it's you know, it's insurance, it's liability, it's all that shit. I have insurance, but I'm not doing this shit with computers. And then, you know, if something happens, I'm a tech guy now. Like, I can't. I don't have time for that. It's funny. There is a computer place down the street, so I don't. Maybe I'll tell him to call them. I don't fucking know. I can't sleep either, and I'm at work since it's VB. Well, hopefully VB, by the time I end the stream, you'll be going home. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing here tonight. Could always watch a guy on YouTube. That's always a good thing, but a lot of these people have money and they don't have time. You know what it is too? It's a lot of people have money and they might have the time, they just don't want to deal with it. They don't exist. They're all BS anyway. Yeah, I know, right? So here's a couple of hacked consoles that I have. I think there's another hard drive somewhere. I gotta look. This one has the SSD in it. This is the one we did last week. Yeah, I'm still at the store. Still here. I met Fred here because Someone came in earlier today. Yeah, the SSD is in here. I got a couple of drives then. Someone came in earlier, bought Naruto on DS. But I met Fred here like I got here at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Yeah, I keep everything locked up, but yeah, I have my own camera for here and my own microphone. Everything gets locked up at the end of the night. I'm always busy at the farm, but when you guys are on, I have a TV on to see you guys in the background. You guys are awesome. Great friend. Thank you, King. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad that I can make the time go by for you. Try to do my best with content, but, you know, what can we do? We're all human. Here's some blank dual layer discs. So you can burn your Xbox games. Not that we do that anymore because we got the SSDs, but it's always fun. So here's the gears. One terabyte SSD in it. So I know I just showed you, but. And then I have. This was an Xbox I did about 10 years ago for my friend. And he was moving and had to sell all his gaming stuff. So he sold it back to me. This is just a regular slim. It has the RGH2 mod in here. So these are both hacked. This one I kept because I was like, okay, I did this one for him, so we actually used this last summer to play GoldenEye. I think that's all the hacked ones I have here. Then I got the jailbroken PS4 Pro over here. That's the last thing I need of that. I think it'll fall over. There you go. This thing is fucking heavy. Then, this one's going to be even heavier. Oh. The banned PlayStation 5. That's locked up in this acrylic case. There is a lock on here. And I have the key hidden in my ass so nobody can get it. There you go. I got the acrylic case a couple of years ago. And obviously you guys know I got the banned system off of eBay for $200. And you can connect it to the internet and it will update everything. The controller, the system, and everything. It just won't let you on the internet. But this, originally I bought this to smash on our 10th anniversary show. But then it was working pretty good. It was like, wow, you can use this as an offline machine. And Sony supports it. So I said, all right, I'll use it at a kiosk. I'm not going to smash it. And if somebody decides to grab it and rob it, fuck them. They can't get on the internet. It's already banned. And it only cost me $200. If you just want a PS5 and you do not want to go online, go on eBay, get a banned one. They're $200. I don't know how. Maybe it was stolen. I have no idea. But the fucking funny thing is, it's banned, so you can't go online. You can't. Sony will give you updates though. It will download updates automatically. And you can download updates, but you cannot go on PSN. But what's funny is when I got that from the guy, he gave me the fucking digital code for Horizon Forbidden West, and I'm like, what am I gonna fucking do with it? I can't use it on. Yes, they sell them on eBay. You can buy a banned console right now on eBay for $200, and you can play all your games on it. You just won't be able to connect and sync and all that stuff, and you won't be able to download DLC. So if a game comes with a DLC code, you can't redeem it because you don't have an account, because it won't let you make an account. But off the disc, all these guys are preservation. You can play all your games off the disc. And so Spider-Man 2 is in here because I had it on display. There's a new update. They fixed the flag in the game. It'll download the update, and you can play it with the update. You just can't download DLC. So it's actually very functional. But you can buy these all day long on eBay for $200. So if you just want to play offline, you don't care about the internet, $200. It's not a bad deal. Cables in here. Here's a pair of scissors that goes in my toolbox. Maybe it's in the bag. I will look. They're fine. They're not going to go anywhere. Make you even more nervous. Here's the other hard drive. One of these there's two hard drives in there. One of these has my games on there. Yeah, I think 250 and the 320. I think the 320 was in this one. Ported Jenga. I have Donkey Kong Jenga at the house. That's really cool. Whoever made that shit. Well, it was Jenga that made it, but whoever thought of that and brought it to life. Awesome. There's several hard drives here. I'm going to see which one has my games on it. The 500 is there. That came with the blue one. Here's the 250 that's blank. Okay, here's the one that came with the Gears console. So I'm going to turn this one off. And then this one has to be the one that was originally in this machine. might actually participate in Jenga now. Yeah, look that up. I got that like 10 years ago. When the Wii U came out, I got that Donkey Kong Jenga. Nothing on this drive either. What's going on? Shit. Okay, so the 320 was the Gears. The Gears now has the SSD in it. I gotta start labeling this stuff. So these two are blank. Yeah, I forgot what drive. Oh, you know why it's blank? Because I wiped the drive when I modded it. Okay, so that makes sense. So one of these is Jeff's, one of these is mine, and the 320 is the Gears. Got it. And the 500 is the blue one. Alright, so these two 250s are empty. The Gears one might have stuff on it. Let's see. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe. We are, King. We hope you're doing the same as well, man. Thank you. Thank you for being concerned about everybody in the room. Let's say player one. That's fine. Modern Warfare 3. Is that the demo? Just home. Yeah. Richard's throwing the heart. Now, what's this? 20 gig. That's from the fat 360 I hacked, which is in the closet still. It was the first RGH3. Whoa, whoa! Oh. Okay, so this one's ready to go back for sale. So this one I can leave out. I gotta go price it before I leave. You know what I fucking hate, man? Whenever something crazy happens, there's always some random lady screaming. You know what I mean? But this person's never like around. Like if somebody gets robbed outside, there's always a lady going, ah! And then nobody calls the cops or anything. It's like cliche in movies too. It's like, lady, stop screaming, call the cops. It's stupid. Alright, good. So that's all set. Where's my backpack? Oh, right here. Shout out to Dreadpool. This is Dreadpool's backpack. I ordered it from his store online. Dreadpool, if you're still in here, drop your link to your store so people can buy this beautiful bag. It's my man purse. As I'm getting old. Call it Ghostbusters, I don't know. And this is the 500. Hey, my captain's here. I have an extra hard drive. When I ordered the, okay. When I ordered the transfer network cable on eBay, it came with this. And it was like 14 bucks for together. Whereas this was going for like 15 by itself. So I said, okay, just give me these two. So I have this. So basically, you're like, oh, what do you need that for? It's 20 gigs. You can put an SSD in here and use it on a hack console. I'll leave that new transfer cable. This is Jeff's drive from the machine that we fixed, and then it broke again. With the broken PCB. So I can take this PCB out, put another replacement board here, and the drive will still work. So the drive is basically for parts. Or if I could get a cheap slim off eBay with a busted drive, put the sucker right in and everything will work. Well, you gotta desolder this PCB. Take that PCB and put it on here, then it works. But these drives go for like 30, 40 bucks. So I'll hang on to it. Alright, what else we got going on here? I'm gonna take the garbage in like another hour or two. This thing is heavy as shit. Well, now sticker. The issue I'm running into, not really an issue. The PlayStation 5. Give me this. That the PS5 is jailbreakable. You don't really need this anymore because you can run PlayStation 4 games at 120 frames per second. So, I mean, what the fuck's the point of this? You know, I gotta try in here Red Dead. Red Dead's in 60 FPS, only on PS4. And I don't know why they fucked Microsoft on that deal, but they did. Five Nights at Freddy's on the internet. Yeah, man, I saw on Twitter people were fucking fighting in the movie theater during Five Nights at Freddy's. That was kind of weird. Five Nights at Freddy Krueger's. The real Freddy. Not that fucking teddy bear asshole. I'll see what's on this hard drive. I think just GoldenEye. Yep. Where the Wild Things are. That's when Frank was streaming it on here. The game is still here. No, don't launch the game. I'm scared. So this system has 4 gigs built in. So I could just put Aurora on the 4 gigabyte portion of this. It'll definitely always boot in. So this one's an RGH2. So basically there's a chip in here that will glitch the console. When you turn it on, sometimes you have to wait a little bit. Now with the RGH3, it's an instant boot and there's no chip. So this one's kind of outdated. This is RGH3. Where's my flash drive? I'll put Aurora on here. My TV always reminds me if a new movie is streaming on the internet for my Google TV. If it's bootleg or high definition. You got the setup, King. The King's got the hookup. Flash drive, I'm gonna plug it right in. I gotta get this set up so I can plug stuff in over here and you guys can see it. Right, okay. I was getting a little flustered when I said that. Download. I'll skip. Okay. I'll move the camera over here. You guys can see what I'm doing on here. It's kind of, why would you watch me doing something instead of just watching it? Man, this tripod's paying my ass. Not the best angle, but whatever. I think you guys will be okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is system, storage, USB, go to demos. I'm going to copy this. Sure, I don't even care. Copy this to the memory unit, which is built in. The 360. Stop that disgusting man. On my Instagram, my Freddy Krueger versus Michael Myers. I gotta see that. I gotta join your Instagram. I just gotta find out what the hell mine is, and then I can do it. Okay. Now, on the memory unit, we have XEX menu. Which is what we need to put our dashboard on here. Go to the games. You're gonna see two of them because my USB is still plugged in because our files are on there. We're just gonna launch any one of these. Again, we're gonna go to can we not access that partition on here? There's a way to install it on here. It's- I don't know, flash is the flash memory. I'm not getting the 4 gigabytes though. I know what we can do. Let's just boot into Aurora. File manager. Onboard MU. That's where we want to go. I'm going to create a directory. Call apps. Okay. Now, on the USB, I'm going to take Aurora. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to paste that into apps. An error occurred. Well, come on. I'm going to delete this. We're going to try XCX menu again. Alright, let's go here. I'm used to just installing on an SSD and being done with it, but there's a way to do it here. Probably just FTP right in. Let's try the FTP in. Okay, accept. Go here. Quick connect. Come on, I need a keyboard for this. Are you kidding me? Where the hell is my keyboard? Right here. Take those three away. And sign in. There we go. USB 0. Nope. Flash. Nope. I can't access the memory unit here. It's crazy. No, there was a way to do it. Oh, what? I got some new, like, skin? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Whoa. Yeah, can I just get the regular skin back, please? it did. Oh. Whatever. I don't know why it's blue, but it is what it is. Okay. Well. Figure it out. Let me rewind the stream for a second. Okay. Can I get my screen back? Bro, I don't know what happened. Hopefully that's saved. I remember when you would drive around and I would talk to you in the chat late at night. Yeah, it was a while ago. Fun times, man. Whatever. Oh, here we go. So I want to copy. Can I not copy and paste here? Shit. Can I access the memory unit now? I guess not. Where's dash launch? Oh, what are you doing? dash watch. Fuck with my phone. My wife said she was watching Jurassic Park and she somehow missed the old guy screaming. Because that's like a big meme on the internet. Is everything still in the chat? Yeah, I think people are just relaxing. Hang on, I'm going to call my wife for a second, alright? I got to mute the microphone. King, what's your Instagram? I didn't even realize I have Instagram on my freaking phone. Oh, okay. You guys can hear me, right? David R's relaxing. How do I add people on Instagram? Oh, find people, okay. It says discover people. I can't type your name in? Why can't I just look for somebody? You guys can hear me, right? I got the microphone back on. Ah! King, who am I looking for on here? How do I look for people? Oh, search. Should I type in the King? His VB's here. Okay, good. Somebody could hear me. King, what's your Instagram? Okay, I'm gonna type that in right now. Um, uh, 8, 9. There you go. There's Superman and Batman. You're gonna be the first person I follow, King. There's the King. What is going on? Phone's like bugging out. Oh man, okay, so let me see. The king has accepted me. It's my first friend on here. Okay. Wow, you draw these? That's crazy, King. Freddy Krueger versus Michael Myers. I'm looking for it. I see it right here. King, where the hell do you get the time to draw this shit? That's really fucking cool, man. I'm looking at it right here. The King is talented, as we all have known anyway. cartoon, yes. Some are different. Yeah, some of them look like AI generated images. So you gotta let me know. But the artwork, I could definitely tell. Sorry, I'm just texting. I will get back to this in 1 minute. I also have to figure out how to get this on the memory module, the memory unit. So, who's still with me and what are we doing? Besides the Xbox thing. Are we talking about anything or what? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get that on the memory module. Because I bought one of these once, an E model, and the dashboard was already on the 4 gigabyte memory units. I don't know. I don't know how that guy did that. I tried to copy it through Aurora, but there was an error, so I don't know what happened. I guess I could try again. Excuse me. Chrono's still here. Thanks for hanging with me, man. I know it's VB, was around here. No problem lurking while surfing the internet. It's always a good thing. It's VB still here, which I figured. Maybe because he went to freestyle dash back in the day. I don't even think Aurora was out back then. Let's try Aurora again. File manager. Let's do USB. I want to copy Aurora. Onboard memory unit. Go into apps. I'm going to paste Aurora. An error occurred. Well, where's the log? Whatever, we're just going to proceed as if that didn't happen. We're just going to see what happens. Copy, dash launch. I want to go into apps and I want to paste it in apps. I think Aurora, there might be a file that has a longer file name. So there's 1, 2, 3 files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 folders. 3 files and 5 folders. Aurora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 11 megabytes. 3.1. Everything's here, so I don't know why. Unless there was a. Plugins. see anything else. I just proceed as I normally would. I also want to take, we could do compatibility right off of there. Go to 1, compatibility, well, default. And this will enable backwards compatibility. Go back in the XEX menu. Okay. Now, okay, we want to go. We can't even access dash launch. I gotta go back into Aurora again. It seems like XEX menu won't read the 4 GB memory unit. So go to File Manager, Onboard Memory, Apps, Dash Launch, Installer. Okay, Paths, Default. We're going to pick Memory Unit, Apps, Aurora. And that's what we're going to do. Oh shit, I didn't save it. Alright, let's go back and save that. File Manager, Onboard Memory Unit, Apps, Dash Launch, Installer, Default. The king is still here. Awesome. Oh shit, oops. Right bumper. We want to save this to memory unit. Perfect. Now you want to exit. So now, the king is still here. Awesome. It's VB still here. Everyone, thanks for being here still. Okay, let's see if this will work. There we go. Now I could get to the onboard memory unit. Now I'm going to copy Aurora and overwrite everything. That won't let me. Okay. Clear. That's fine. Shit, And delete Aurora. Let me delete it. Yeah, let's do this. Copy, no problem. So what I'm going to do is delete this one. I might not even delete though. Oh, okay. I guess I could do that. Well, let's move this to apps. Overwrite. Overwrite. Overwrite all. I don't know if this is working. We're gonna try it. If not, I know what to do. Because as long as we get into Aurora once, we can write to a different folder. So if I put Aurora on the main... Hey, you know what? I could probably just load it from the hard drive. This is tricky. I never ran into this situation. You're awesome. I'm following you on it. Yes. Very nice. Thank you. Your art's awesome, man. You've got a lot of talent. My dad used to draw a lot of stuff. I'll show you those pictures one day. What is this thing doing? This thing is just stuck moving files. Bro, it's time to go home. Okay. The Flash FTP just wasn't, like, listening to me. Okay. Can I delete this? Well, I'm still in the program, but... It shouldn't let me back in now because I deleted this shit. There you go. Now I can go delete it and I think I can. Probably not. Okay. If I go to FTP, I don't think it's going to show me the memory unit. No. Okay. So what I got to do is plug the USB back in. Go in the dash launch. Can I FTP into here? Let me see. Network. Here we go. FTP server. Enable. Okay. Let's see if it lets me in. It let me in. Perfect. That's what I need. Delete Aurora. Nice. I'm gonna delete Aurora from here too. Okay. Now I'm gonna transfer Aurora from my computer. And it should transfer without an issue. Alright, so that's the way you gotta do this now. Enable FTP server. This is only if you want to write it to the memory unit. Why would we write it to the memory unit? Well, if I don't have a hard drive, we could still boot into Aurora dashboard and, you know, still have access to at least that. Okay, it's successfully copied. We're going to turn off this FTP. Actually, turn it back on. We're going to turn it off when we leave. I can't get back in. Come on, buddy. Let me back in. I don't even think we need it. Turn it off. Go back to paths. We're going to wipe that. We're going to select the path again. here, gonna go here, and I'm gonna save that once again. And we should be all set. Now we'll be booted into Aurora. There we go. This is an old configuration file. Okay, so what I want to do is settings. I'm going to erase all that. Turn off Nova. No, unload it. We do not want that on at all. I want to delete. I want to delete this location as well. So those games will disappear in the background. There you go. That's what I want. Now I want to go to File Manager. We did the compatibility thing. Now I have to turn off the machine. So let's turn off the machine, turn it back on. Whoa, I hit the eject button by accident. Then we'll have an HDDX partition, which we can put the files on, so we'll have backwards compatibility. That's a quick RGH3. This is very, very quick. There we go. We're in Aurora. Now, oh, I gotta turn the controller on. File Manager. It's still not here. Shit. It's only for hard drives. Let me run that again. Device is not good. Okay, so you need an actual hard drive for this. Okay, no problem. So let's turn this off. I hit the eject button again. We're done as far as getting the main stuff on here. The King will be right back. Chrono will be right back. Turn this back on. man, the king is back. Okay, so we're back in Aurora. We're ready to go here. Not much we can do, but I want to know, can I FTP GoldenEye to this thing? GoldenEye is not that big of a game, so let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Let's try it. I think GoldenEye is like a gig. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Well, hopefully GoldenEye pops up on here. All right, it said it transferred, so let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. We're down to 4 people. And now that I said that, 2 people are going to leave. All right, so I want to go to content. We're going to add path. Excuse me, memory unit content. And there we go. GoldenEye's on here. Now, I don't know what's going on with the Aurora service, but the last few days, it has been downloading box art. So, we're just going to play. And I got GoldenEye running off the 4 gigabyte NAND, or memory unit. That's it. Done. I'm gonna fix this. That's awesome. Thanks, man. So you could switch between the old graphics by hitting right bumper. It's in 60 frames per second. So you can play the original version in 60. Then you can hit the right bumper again, you go back to the current graphics. This is the version we should have gotten on Series X, but I think Nintendo wouldn't let them do it. Man, it's already 3:30 in the morning almost. Jeez. I didn't think I was going to be here all night playing GoldenEye, but here I am. So, let me see in the folders. Because when I transferred that Aurora, I had the box art as you saw. I want to know if I can just transfer those box arts back. Dash apps Aurora. Game data. Thumbnails. shit, everything was here. Layouts, fonts. I don't think that stuff would work anyway because of whatever. They changed the it's VB still here. Alright, we want to go back to Aurora, we want to set up a couple of things. Now, you can manually add box art. If obviously this Aurora service has been down for a couple of weeks. But what's this thing going? You can add box art with the Aurora Manager or whatever the hell it's called. If the service is down, let's see. Nova's off. Okay, good. Download assets. Yeah, it's been like this for a few days, about a week maybe. Actually, should look at the Reddit thread, because somebody did post in there about it. We want to go to scripts. All our stuff is here. Okay, so that stuff's ready to go. See. Let me check out that bookmark. Here we go. $11 hours ago. It seems like I can't access it from my phone at work. And this guy posted this 13 hours ago. Oh well. Xbox Unity. Yeah, that website's down. It's not even loading. Ah, shit. Xbox Unity goes up and down sometimes. I've been trying for the last 1 hour because I just got my RGH. Oh, that sucks for that guy. So let's type in GoldenEye Xbox 360 cover art. There we go. It's right here. Man, it's got the fucking Peggy 18 logo on it. I can fix that. The original game was rated T for teen. There we go. Shit, which one was it? I think that did it. Let's see. Upload the box art. I just gotta edit the box art real quick. Get that Peggy shit off of there. I don't mean to offend anybody in UK, but I'm not in the UK, so I don't want to have that logo on there. Beautiful. Look at this. Copy this logo. I'm gonna paste another one because GIMP is weird and it doesn't let you have two of the same logo for some reason. Okay. And that's fine. Save this. Export as. There you go. Export it as a PNG, because why not? So this, I'm going to load up Aurora, whatever the frig it's called. I just got to find it. There we we go. Gonna connect to my Xbox. Change the address. Connection. Get available assets. There's one game on here. Where's gold? Here it is. And I want to save all assets. They should pop up. Or maybe at the save settings. That's it, right? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, you know, I gotta scan. Duh. Go to content and scan. Nothing. Alright, I'll reset it. See if the picture pops up. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we want. So we have GoldenEye, not on the hard drive, but on the 4 gig memory. Chrono is back. Its VB is still here. You got the front and the back of the box right here. And this is just a GoldenEye machine now. I wasn't signed into a profile, so it didn't save. So this is the reason to own an Xbox RGH right here, this game. You can play online with this as well. We've done it. We streamed it years ago. Switch between the old graphics. It runs at 60 frames per second in the new and old graphics. This game was supposed to come out in 2007. And Nintendo, after they agreed to letting them do it, they said, nah, we decided not to do it. I think it was because Activision approached them about doing GoldenEye on the Wii. The remake of GoldenEye. So after giving Microsoft permission for making this game, Nintendo decided to take it back. So Microsoft went to Nintendo and Sony, because Sony Pictures had the rights at the time for Bond. Microsoft got approval from Nintendo and Sony Pictures with the whole intent that this game would be on Xbox Live, the Wii Shop, and PlayStation Network. Nintendo agreed. Sony Pictures agreed. Everyone was good, so they developed this game. 2 weeks before they were going to unveil this game and release it on Xbox Live, Nintendo pulled out. I think Iwata called them and said, no dice, we're not doing it. So they canceled the release for all the platforms. All of a sudden, like a year later, Nintendo has their exclusive version of GoldenEye remake for the Wii. So I think Nintendo just made a backdoor deal and just got that remake done. And eventually that remake came to all the platforms after about a year, but still. So we got screwed out of this game because of Nintendo. Yeah, Chrono, that's why you got the Activision one, because of Nintendo. It just didn't... It just wasn't GoldenEye. You need Pierce Brosnan. Like, you need that cast of characters. So, if you notice that I switched between the old and new graphics, Halo Anniversary on 360 borrowed that concept from this game. Because internally at Microsoft, they're like, why don't we just do the thing where we could switch the graphics, like the GoldenEye game we made that was never released. Now, a few years ago, somebody did leave this on the Internet Archive, and people are... That's why they're modding their Xboxes even more now, because now there's a game that they can actually check out. You could go online with this game. We played 4-player multiplayer online. We've streamed it on this channel with this game. It's very cool. You can do offline couch co-op. You can do all that stuff. Unfortunately, this is not the version that we got for Xbox Series, because I think Nintendo said it's got to be parity. It's got to be like our version. And Nintendo told them they couldn't have online, and Nintendo Switch has online for this game, which is bullshit. Microsoft owns the game. So they could pretty much do what they want, but you know, they got to go through Nintendo, because Nintendo has assets from the Nintendo 64 and shit, so you got to get permission. Look at the old graphics, look at the new one. This was shown in several magazines too. Back in the day. That's how I knew about it. But I'm so glad we got it now. Better late than never. But you have to have this machine to do it. You can use an emulator on the computer. A 360 emulator. But We got rumble and everything in here. Running out of batteries. And because of the Wingman adapter, you can use a PlayStation 5 controller on your 360. Wireless and wired, depending on what you want to do. You can use an Xbox Series controller on your 360, wired and wireless, right on your with the Wingman adapter, which I've shown on this channel. You can do all of it. You don't even need to use this old bag. There you go. That's a good game I could put on here. I mean, not much could fit on here, but still. NBA Jam on Fire, I think that's not that big. I gotta pick a small game, like an XBLA game. $200. I'll select these two games. I don't know what they are, but we'll find out. We'll find out, brother. The Xbox E economy. Man, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I was only gonna stay here till like 11. Shit. My bonanzas. When are they coming to do the garbage? I probably took the garbage already. That's how long I've fucking been here. They usually take the garbage between like 3 and 4. Alright, what games did I just put on here? Let's look. We'll go to scan. They ain't coming up. Scan depth. I'll put 3. Weird, nothing else came up. to scan now. That's weird. There's something weird with this 4 gig module. We go into File Manager. Content. Turtles and Times on here and Perfect Dark. What? Oh, the original Perfect Dark. Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? Why isn't it scanning these? It's not scanning this XEX menu either. So weird. Maybe I should install like a clean version of Aurora on here. Because the one I FTP'd had the old assets on here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm supposed to scan this stuff. Whatever. We can still play those games. Just go into here and launch the content. Unless I do something dumb. Let's do this. Let's add another path. Directly into the folder. Yep, there you go. Perfect Dark. You really shouldn't have to do all that, but there you go. Turtles in Time and Perfect Dark. Turtles in Time was also delisted about 10 years ago. You could play that on here.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
That's why I take game preservation seriously. There you go. So all you have to do, I turn the volume off. The Internet Archive has all the Xbox Live Arcade games, all the DLC, all the title updates. You just need this machine so that you can load all that shit. And you could back up even your digital purchases. And I even showed you can even download stuff on Xbox Live right now on your 360 and then back it up and put it right on here. It's simple. Once you have access to this stuff, man, that's what it is. Yeah, but Chrono, they're all going digital. By next year, all your games are going to be digital because the stores are closing. Best Buy is closing down like completely next year. You walk into Target, they have no games. You walk into Walmart, Walmart's not going to carry games after this Christmas. And Best Buy, even when you go in there now, they have like 20 games for each console. They don't have anything. The only games they have a lot of are Switch. But like PlayStation 4 and 5 share the same freaking one little section. They share the same section. They have nothing. You go in there, it's like a graveyard. And once those stores go out, where you're going to buy games, GameStop's going to close. Because nobody's going to be able to trade games in. Amazon will probably stop stocking games too. Because Amazon always does what Best Buy does for some reason. I downloaded some movies from the Internet Archive. Oh, I didn't know that they could do that. I mean, this game wasn't the greatest, but it was fun. It's a remake of an old classic that I used to play as a kid. Some parts or releases don't play accurately. Some ports. Yeah, this game was doing its own thing. That's because Ubisoft made this shit. I mean, they did an okay job, but it just wasn't. I mean, they did do what they could with this game. It was alright. But yeah, this was like only up there for like a year, if even. And they pulled it down. But yeah, you can play all these. You can download these right now and fucking play them. Like, it's not a big deal. That's why I say people got to jailbreak their shit when end of life hits, and just back their games up, because you never know, man. I had disc rot on my games, and they look brand new. They just wouldn't work anymore. I have a customer. He's a good kid. Traded in Uncharted for PlayStation 4. It was brand new. Uncharted 4 had just come out, right? He traded in, he didn't want it. Didn't fucking work. The disc didn't work. I put it in the PS4, and there was like a box with like some sort of an arrow going through it, like this disc is no good or something. I was like, holy shit, this game's brand new and it's already fucking broken. It didn't have one scratch on it. So I mean, it can happen. You get bad presses, you get disc rot, anything. I don't think people understand, when they print the games out on the disc, it's like a penny. They don't put any, it's not like they pay like $5 for the quality of the disc or anything. They don't pay shit. To them, to the companies, it's always been, it's just a license. For some HD remasters, they can mess up ports and doesn't play. Yeah, exactly. That happened with Assassin's Creed. They redid the trilogy on what, like Xbox or something, or the first two games or something, and it was worse than the original on 360. telling you, man, it's getting crazy out there with I don't even care about the fucking games going digital. I only care about now that Best Buy is closing, like where am I gonna buy a TV from? The biggest Walmart in Connecticut, in Norwalk, Connecticut, closed. My buddy Ludwin was in there, and they got an intercom, 50% off everything. The line was wrapped around the whole store. Ridiculous. Now, PlayStation 3 is easier to jailbreak. You don't need to like put a chip in it or anything. It's all software. So you can even do that. Yeah. I would suggest any system that's end of life, you put an SSD in it, you jailbreak it, and you can even back up your own discs to it if you want. Back everything up. And just have it, because you'll still be able to play it down the line. Well, your collection has bad ports. So let me tell you something about that, Chrono. It's on the Switch, right? And it's on a cartridge. Buy that game. Don't connect to the internet at all. Just put the cartridge in. Guess what? It's not going to let you play any of the games. It's going to tell you have to download the games with the day one update. So they put it on a cartridge, and you can't even freaking play it. You have to connect online and download. What was it, like a 28 gig file or something? Which is the day one update. It has all the games on it. It's like, what was the point? Now, Nintendo, they put their games on the cart. Like, 100%. So you don't have to worry about them, like the first party stuff. But all the third parties, the cartridge is literally the key. And I think a lot of Switch guys are going to get pissed. Because they're buying for the Switch thinking that they're always going to have that game, and it's just not going to happen. I wouldn't play that collection on Switch anyway, yeah. Yeah, this game's not too bad. I don't like the digital thing, but you know what, man? If you know what you're doing and how to back the stuff up and all that, everything will be okay. It's just like the newer games that are coming out, you know. But it's gonna be what it is, right? The PlayStation 5 was jailbroken, so you can eventually you'll be able to back up all those games. Those games are old too. I'm sure after the remake of 3, they'll go back and remake the other 2 games. I only beat the first Metal Gear on PlayStation. I didn't beat the second. Once they told me I couldn't play Snake anymore, I was like, alright, I'm done. I bought this game to play freaking 20 minutes of Snake. That was a bait and switch, man. People were pissed. And then they made the Substance Edition or whatever the hell it was called, where you could play as him the whole game, and it's like too late. We don't own our games anyway, man. We don't own shit. You don't own a house. You bought the house, but you still got to pay taxes. You don't pay your taxes, they take it away from you. You buy a car, it gets smashed, you don't have a car anymore. Or you don't pay your insurance, you don't get insurance. You can buy all the cars you want. You don't get insurance, you can't use your car. We don't own shit. We never did. And I think people need to understand that. Like, if you look at the old CDs and even PlayStation 1 games, they say flat out on the disc it's a licensing. You can't even, they don't even want you playing the game in public. Same thing with movies. Like when you bought I bought Mighty Ducks 2, right? There's that little red screen that plays before the movie starts. And it says, this is a license of the film. You're not allowed to even watch it with people in the house, it says. It's only for your private viewing. And it's like, what? It's all bullshit, right? All, like, bullshit man-made rules and shit, but... I mean, it's just the way that it is, man. You buy shit, it breaks. You can't say, hey, it broke, I need another one. The company's gonna say, oh, you gotta buy a new one, new license. Substance, you can't play a snake the whole game. Oh, okay, I thought you could. Like I always say, man, if the games were $5 a piece, nobody would give a fuck about digital. Because it happened with music CDs. The minute people got MP3 players and Spotify and shit, forget it. And Netflix, that happened. Everyone sold their DVDs and that was it. It's just people being lazy. Remember, life is short, so you make sure you have a good one. Yeah, I know. Some versions of games play different. What do you mean? I mean, basically, when you download the game from like PlayStation or whatever, or Xbox, you're just downloading the files that are on the disc. Oh, he got sucked in. I could rip this game right now. It's already ripped actually. I could burn this game on a Blu-ray right now and have a physical copy. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean shit though. If you lay Metal Gear on PS2 versus PS3 and PS5, they all have differences. Metal Gear on PS2. I mean, a PS3? Well, the Metal Gear, if they put Metal Gear 2 on PS3, it's probably just the emulated version. Because PlayStation 3 had the, or the hardware is different as well, depending on what PlayStation 3 you have. That's always going to happen because the companies use different chips in the boards and stuff like that. That's why, like Nintendo games, those clone consoles, they can play the games, but they sound like shit because they don't use the proper chips. I know Sega Genesis had that issue with the Model 2. they use a certain audio chip in the Model 1. So if you play the same game on a Model 2, it'll sound like shit. I think it was Streets of Rage or something. And people have actually created mods where you can get that audio back. They sell like these little boards that you can solder on. Pretty much the hardware. Yeah, you're always going to get that, man. But you see, Chrono, if you mod a PlayStation 3 that's not backwards compatible, quote unquote, you can literally dump your PS2 disc and run it on that PlayStation 3. You don't even need to download their emulated version of it. Sony just locked backwards compatibility behind the freaking paywall because they wanted you to buy games on the PlayStation Store, which was stupid because there's only a handful of games on there for PS2. They knew what they were fucking doing, man. You still need that data or that disc. You could download it. Internet Archive, baby. Or you can rip your own disc and back it up. You can rip all your discs and put them on an SSD. You can rip your PS2 games, put them on multiple games on one Blu-ray. Have them all in ISO format on the Blu-ray and you're all set. You'll never run out. The thing is, a lot of people scream preservation and they don't know what the fuck they... You know what I mean? I'm not saying you, but I'm saying like the shit that I read on Twitter. Everyone acts like, well, we'll never get to play these games again. It's like, you can play them. I'm playing this game right now. And I did buy this game on both consoles when it was out back in the day. It's still on my fucking fat PS3. But people act like they're so helpless. Oh, I'll never be able to play Turtles again. Yeah, you can do it. You gotta buy the machine and you're good. Or mod your own machine and get on Google. I think it's fine. Listen, we could drop dead tomorrow. All your games are gonna go in the garbage. You know what I mean? I think as long as we're breathing, just enjoy the games and have fun. I think people worry about this shit too much. The way that they're structuring the new consoles, except for, I don't know about Nintendo, but I know Sony and Microsoft, they're structuring the new consoles to the point where your digital library is just going to go with you going forward. I know on 360 and PS3, some of that was kind of fucked. But they have pretty much like, they have that down pat. And again, Nintendo, they're the ones that always keep fucking it up. So we'll see, maybe they'll get a clue one of these days. Not everyone knows how to do it, though, but they will. There's YouTube. There's YouTube videos that very simple. They show you how to do it. Very simple. only consoles you can't jailbreak and back anything up right now is Xbox One and Xbox Series. Those are the only two machines you can't jailbreak. You can jailbreak the Switch, you can jailbreak the PlayStation 5. All that shit's ready to go. In fact, I'm going to show you guys a jailbroken PlayStation 5 when the time is right. Because I have a sealed PlayStation 5 from like the first year it came out that I'm waiting to make those videos for you guys. They already got PlayStation 4 games running on it, no problem. And by the way, the new games are sucking anyway. Who gives a shit if you can't fucking preserve Jedi Fallen Order 3? It's probably gonna run like dog shit. Fucking cloud. Actually, people that play retro games on retro consoles. Yeah, Chrono, and guess what? A lot of them have EverDrives. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you can make excuses all day long. There's an answer for everything. You guys just don't want to hear it because you can't face it. And again, I don't agree with them going all digital, but I'm just telling you, like, it is what it is. And I think people should open up their eyes a little bit and fucking, at end of life, jailbreak their shit. Everyone's crying about preservation. Well, start preserving your own stuff. Start backing it up. The retro communities are fucking huge with backing stuff up. They got the Pico boot for the GameCube. They have the Fenrir for the Saturn, like all this stuff to help you back up your collection. We have demos and stuff. We have games that are leaking now. 30, 40 years later, that people are playing on original hardware with their EverDrives. It's crazy. You have the Polymega, whenever the hell that ships. You have the analog consoles where people can play, they could jailbreak those too and put their games on there. It's all original hardware. Well, it's FPGA, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of, you can play a lot of retro games a lot of different ways now. I just don't like when people are helpless on Twitter, like, oh. I'm not saying people shouldn't, it's just a preference. A preference for what? Hey man, it's not me taking the shit away, it's the companies. If you really want to fucking be mad at the company, don't buy their shit anymore. But nobody's gonna do that. Because we like games, we want to play games. That's what I'm saying, like say if me and you just stop buying PlayStation stuff or Xbox stuff, they're still gonna fucking do it. So we're just depriving ourselves of playing the stupid game. Some of the games that came out recently are going to be forgotten in less than 10. That's true. A lot of the games today are made like shit anyway. There's some really good games, and there's a lot of games that are just shit. Why do you think I'm playing this right now? Each generation has forgotten games. Yeah, I know. They totally do. I think what Trainwreck, what VB is trying to say is that the games today are, a lot of games today are made like shit. Which is true. A lot of games are made like crap. They're not polished. A lot of games are coming out broken. They're not finished. Like Naughty Dog, not Naughty Dog. It might as well fucking be Naughty Dog. Insomniac touted, "Oh, Spider-Man 2 is all on the disc. You don't need the day one update, but you should do it anyway." And they fucking put the wrong flag on the fucking wall, and the guy's bugging out. And there's bugs all over the place. It's like, bro, why would you tout that the game's on the disc when it's got a lot of fucking problems on the disc? And they still can't fix it with the damn patches. There's still bugs. They just made it worse by coming out and saying that. Vote with your wallet, but like what you love and have fun. Exactly, the king is correct. Like, these guys on Digital Foundry are like, "Oh, when games go digital, I won't play games anymore." It's like, bro, you gotta do your fucking job at Digital Foundry. You gotta play games and slam your head into the screen and count all the stupid pixels on the screen. You're gonna keep playing games, don't lie. That's the shit that gets me mad. "Oh, it goes digital, I'm just not gonna play games anymore." Oh, you're a fucking moron if you... Like, bro, I'm just gonna go wherever it takes me. I don't even care. They don't make music CDs anymore. Am I fucking... am I talking about preservation of music? No. Okay, I can't buy a music CD anymore. I buy my music digitally on Amazon. There's a song I want to listen to. It costs $1.49 on Amazon for a song. I'll just do that. I don't do Spotify. I don't do any of that shit. Yeah, people still play PC games that are all digital. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know. I don't know what people are upset about. These CDs technically still exist, they're just not in retail store now. But yeah, but nobody buys them. They buy vinyl now. Which is weird to me, because vinyl's shittier quality, but what are you gonna do? It's a nostalgia thing, I guess. And I'm sure in 30 years, people will start buying music CDs again as nostalgia. But I don't know, man, because a lot of kids are growing up downloading shit digitally. They might not even have nostalgia for that stuff. There's going to be a handful of people that do. Like, I have kids now that come in here, they're like 20 years old. They're starting to buy Genesis games. But it's not all the people in town, you know what I mean? It's literally a handful of people, because they didn't experience it, but they love games. So they want to pick it up and they want to pop in a cartridge. Because they grew up with discs and they grew up with the digital shit. But the generation that's younger than us right now, all they know is iPad, iPhone, download, Fortnite. They're not really going to have that nostalgia that we grew up with, you know? And I guess that's okay. These characters don't even look like the fucking characters from the original. Vinyl has better sound quality? How the hell does vinyl have better sound quality? People are watching VHS. Yeah, they're starting that trend now. That's why some audio files by far. I don't know, man. I don't know how vinyl has better sound quality than a fucking digital disc. I know in the UK they're big on the FLAC format. Oh shit, I got killed. The VHS thing is weird too because VCRs cost like $400 now. They're getting movies at Goodwill for cheap, but tapes wear out, man. That's another thing. It's a fun little nostalgia trip, but even tapes ain't gonna last. Can't explain the science, but it's been proven vinyl is more accurate. Wow, okay. I didn't know that. Man, I'm beating the whole game here. 2020. I didn't mean to play this game. I just meant to check it out for a few minutes. Some people... Yeah, collecting's not a problem. I don't have an issue with that. Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with anybody buying physical or collecting physical. But I hate when people go on Twitter and act like fucking crybabies about it. Oh, preservation, preservation. Shut the fuck up about preservation. I heard this shit in the 90s about the fucking rainforest. Preserve the rainforest and shit. It's like, then do it. Stop bitching about it. Look, I got killed. Literally, you can back your shit up for games, and people don't want to accept that. That's what I don't understand. Like, you could do it. There's multiple videos. There's a guy named Blaine Locklear who fucking shows you everything in a very nice, calm manner. It's the easiest tutorial videos you can follow. It's all these blowhards on the fucking internet. What if I want to lend my game to somebody? Man, you ain't lending your fucking game to anybody. And you can share digital games too, but nobody ever talks about that. Because the minute that gets out, they're gonna scare everyone to go digital. That's the whole thing. I gotta sign in. Come on, Xbox, what are you doing to me? If you want to collect shit, buy shit physical, I don't have a problem. I just hate hearing about, preservation. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you really gonna play the fucking gimpy version of a game 30 years from now? No one's gonna be doing that shit. No one's gonna be playing fucking, I don't know. Recore on Xbox, fucking 20, 30 years from now, no one's gonna be playing that shit. And you know what? They will still be able to play it because it'll be on the fucking network still. Honestly, some older versions of games that run better. Yeah, before they patch them. Sometimes depends on the game. Well, here's the thing, like, all the hardware is gonna die one day. PlayStation 2s aren't gonna fucking live forever. That's why it's cool that Analog is like, they're making a 4K N64 next year. So yeah, some stuff will be around, but eventually all that shit's gonna die out, man. And bro, in 50 years, no one's gonna want to play fucking PS2. We'll all be fucking dead. Well, most of us. But none of the new generation 50 years from now is gonna be like, I gotta play PS2. They're gonna be far removed from all that. It's just, it is what it is, man. Just collect what you want, but I would say back the stuff up if you're worried about preservation. This way you have a copy of it, you have a copy of all your stuff. Something happens, you can jailbreak your shit, play it and enjoy it, or you can figure out how to run it on PC. I know this is shit that people don't want to hear, but it's a fact. Like, you gotta fucking back your shit up. You gotta take care of your stuff. Look at my GameCube collection. I was ripping my collection to back it up, and a dozen of my fucking games had disc rot, and they look brand new. No scratches, nothing. They just wouldn't work anymore. So I backed everything else up, and I fucking sold half my GameCube games. I was like, I'm out of here. I'm cashing out. I got all my stuff backed up. I'm ready to go. And I'm playing that stuff on actual GameCube hardware. So it's good. I'm just holding on to my games anyways, because, yeah, if you collect them, that's fine. I don't have an issue with collectors. I sell shit to collectors. That's where I make my money. I'm just saying, people are fucking freaking out about nothing when it comes to the new stuff. The old stuff, you got plenty of options. But the new stuff, people, you know, that's just the way that it's going, unfortunately. Again, I said I don't like it either. But that's what they're doing. And I'm not going to sit there and be like, well, I'm not going to fucking play games anymore. I'm going to be like, fuck, I'll play them. I just got to deal with it. It's like a very, it's becoming like a touchy subject with gamers, and I don't fucking get it. It's like, bro, it's just games. Who gives a shit? I could drop dead tomorrow, dude, and all my collection is going to go in the garbage. I mean, I'm sure Frank would help my wife, like, sell everything and do all that, but all that shit's in the trash, you know? It doesn't mean anything. At the end of the day, none of this shit means anything, so just have fun. Enjoy your time. Like the King said earlier, enjoy your time here, play the games while you're playing them. Don't worry about 20, 30 years from now with games. It'll be okay. It will be alright. Holy shit, I'm still here. I can't believe it. I won't stop the gaming because of that. Good, I'm glad. I'm gonna make you a mod, Kronos, so I know who the hell you are. There you go. Finally. Yeah, man. just have fun. That's all that matters. That fucking guy from Digital Foundry, like I said before, he's like, yeah, if it goes digital, I'm not playing games anymore. I'm like, all right, then you're gonna leave Digital Foundry then, right? Oh no, well you just what? Let's see when that happens, right? This guy leaves Digital Foundry. I know some people exaggerate. Yeah, well, they write it on the internet, too. And I'm like, bro, you play games, you want to have fun, right? And that's the guy's job. He might as well say, I will quit my job the minute everything goes digital. A lot of people just hate fake outrage over that stuff. I think a lot of it... Look, I'm not saying it's all fake outrage, because there are people that are concerned. But I would say this. I would say, like the King said earlier, enjoy it while you're playing it. Have fun. Don't worry about it. Hang on to your old hardware, if anything, you know. Is there any current gaming YouTuber you like now? Who do I like? Some of them do it for clickbait. Yeah, you know, I don't watch channels like that. You know what's funny, Chrono? People want Anthony to do that shit, and Anthony's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the clickbait shit. And people in his chat are like, oh, but you get so many more viewers. He goes, I don't need any more viewers. Like, I'm just going to make the content. And I'm not going to get anybody to come here through clickbait and shit. Perry, some of my artwork, it's made by AI. So that way you know I'm not a hack. Okay. I figured that, but some of the drawings are pretty good. YouTubers that I like. Anthony has the right mindset. Yes, he does. Listen, you guys know I know Anthony personally. He's like a brother. Him and Nick are like my brothers over here. Never once have we talked not on camera, like, you know, when we hang out. He's never said to me, I got over on those fucking people, whatever. We'll shoot ideas, and he'll be like, yeah, you know, I'm just genuine about this stuff. I don't care. I don't need to clickbait anybody, because all it's going to do is make people hate me if I fucking do that. So he does have the right mindset. Like, he's good. That's why I'm pushing for people to help donate to his computer fund, because he's going to do the right thing, and he needs a fucking computer. If people want more content from him, he needs that damn computer. And he's been riding his current computer for 10 years. This year was 10 years ago that I built him that computer, and he's still using it to this day. So, it's not like he's fucking living the life of luxury here. You know, he's doing his job on YouTube, and you gotta respect him. He's never doing that clickbait stuff. Yes, he's still using that computer, man, and he's fine with it, but he wants to do more content, and he could do it a lot more efficiently and faster if he has a newer machine, like a current computer. So we're trying to get him the computer. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's going, that computer, when it's built and he's able to use it, he's like the creator that needs it. I will tell you that. Let me pull up my things. I'll tell you who I watch. Hang on, this thing's just freaking... I remember back when you guys talked about building. Yeah, man, he's still using that computer. And we want to build him a new one. And somebody did donate $500, like in a super chat a couple of months ago, to help him kick it off. So, hopefully, he's filming that movie now, and it's getting to him that he needs that computer. So hopefully by the end of this year, early next year, we could build him a new computer. Okay, who do I watch? Definitely Noof Nukem. He was on the show. I was on his show. The original Next Level Gaming podcast with Mike Mullis. I like these channels. Dreadpool's channel. Dreadpool does multiple things, not just gaming. Modern Vintage Gamer. I'm subscribed to him, but he's okay. But he acts like a fucking crybaby sometimes. Jeff Grubb is pretty good. Blaine Locklear, he shows how to jailbreak all the consoles. I'm still subscribed to Pete Dorr. He's okay. You know, Pete Dorr, I'll give him credit. He was like asking, I don't know if he was asking for donate. He wanted a Patreon or something. And people are like, dude, just sell the games that are behind you. And he fucking did it. He actually listened to the people. Sold the games that he wasn't using anymore, and he funded his own thing. He got rid of a Patreon. Austin Evans is okay. Adam Korlick is good. Turboverse TV. He's like better than Review Tech USA. He just talks about the fucking games. Doesn't talk about any bullshit. Sega Lord X is okay, but he's not fucking correct on a lot of stuff. He's alright though. Let me see. A lot of these are like modding channels and stuff. I'm going down the list here. Victor Lucas, Electric Playground. There's a guy called Game Rave TV. He's a guy that he has backed up every single PlayStation 1 game. He owns the whole complete PlayStation set, and he backed them all up. Which is crazy. I'm trying to see, man. Like, none of these guys like play games. G-Man Lives is okay. He does reviews. Mostly like first-person game reviews. Let me see here. Shit, there's a lot of channels on here that are just dead. It's just people haven't uploaded to these in a long time. I like Lon.tv. He does good reviews. Here's a garbage truck. Wrestling with Gaming. That guy's made a video in like 2 years. He was good. My Life in Gaming, they're good. Back from the Dead, I like watching his streams. I'm subscribed to Mad Little Pixel, but that guy's fucking clickbait, dude. Every fucking thing, he literally rants in a circle for 10 minutes so he can get the fucking ad. Oh, there's Eli. That's pretty much it, man. I don't really. There's a lot of podcasts I listen to. RDX podcast. We talk about the games and stuff like that. Eli, I'm still alive and I'm still at work. I was supposed to leave here at like 11. Ah, shit. Just asking since I hear your critiques on some of them. Yeah, you know, I take this shit personal when people, you know, they say shit about these games and shit that's not true. Like the whole Xbox One generation, yeah, the whole thing sucked with the Kinect and all that, but there were some good games that the Xbox One had. Like the launch lineup was really good. But people just shit on it because of the fucking DRM thing. It's like, who cares? There's fucking good games on this thing. The PlayStation 3, let me tell you something. Everyone thought Sony was fucking nuts for releasing that shit for $600, okay? I didn't buy one for 3 years because I was waiting for the price to go down. But I never fucking said, yeah, Sony fucking sucks, the games are shit, it's trash. I just said, Sony sucks because the price is fucking too much money. I'm not going to buy that thing right now. And plus, there weren't games coming out. The one big game that got a lot of people to buy a PlayStation 3 was Metal Gear 4. And that's a fact. But there were a lot of people saying, well, wait, that's just one game. And the PlayStation 3 is a good machine. But I never once sat there and said, yeah, the machine was fucking dog shit. And no, I just said, hey, the price is too much money. They're fucking crazy. It just wasn't going to fly back then. And I waited and I got one for my birthday. It was pretty good. And we didn't pay too much money for it. Or don't fact check. Yeah, man, that's what pisses me off too. Well, people will always say, well, Xbox 360 didn't win because PlayStation beat them out in the end. And it's like, yes, PlayStation did beat them out in the end because PlayStation 3 was on the market fucking 5 years after the Xbox 360 ended. You know what I mean? Like, yes, technically they won, but they stayed in the race longer. People will just look at that number, and people won't see, like, where it ended. Yeah, all right, yeah, PlayStation 3 won, all right, but when did Xbox stop selling consoles? Oh, whoa, oh. Yeah, that's right. They kept going on. Oh, well, they still beat them. They have exclusives. Like, yeah, nobody gave a fuck about those exclusives when it was $600. And that's a fucking fact. We were all there. I was working at Best Buy, selling the fucking thing, and nobody was buying it. Just play the console, you prefer both. Yeah, I buy everything because I gotta play everything. I can respect them to correct. Yes. Like Review Tech USA, the guy never corrects himself. The guy always fucking just says shit and then he doesn't go back. That's why I stopped watching that guy. And that guy lives right near Frank. He lives right across the river. Frank sees him and Randy Orton at the fucking mall all the time. I hope Randy Orton gives Rich the fucking RKO out of nowhere. In the fucking mall. Yeah, I'm not even subbed to him anymore, man. I gave up. I gave him a while ago. I didn't get a PS3 until Killzone 3. The King's going to bed. King, good night. Or good morning. The fact checking gets me mad. And then the fake narratives and shit. It's like, bro, who cares? Like, nobody gives a shit. It's like, why do you want everybody on PSN anyway? Do you want the fucking servers to tank? Why do you care? Half the people on PlayStation don't even pay for PSN. They don't even fucking have it. So why do you want your friends playing the fucking PlayStation if you're not playing online with them anyway? Who cares? I remember I was playing Halo, what the fuck was the new one? Infinite? I'm streaming it. Some guy comes in and posts all spoilers, and I'm like, bro, who gives a shit? I'm still gonna play the game. And I was like, and my PlayStation 5 is still right next to me. Guy felt like a fucking idiot after that. Oh, you're playing Halo? Well, this is why you should buy a PlayStation. Because the ending sucks. Nobody gives a shit. It's about how you play the game. Who cares about the ending? Is fucking the last thing that you care about. Stupid fucks. You just want to make the press content out fast without accurate fact. That's true. It's true with everything. It's the world we live in today. Video's too late about shit, and the info's either wrong or outdated, and he never corrects himself or apologizes. That's true. It's like gaming journalists. That's true too. Bro, who was that fucking guy? Jason Schreier? He's a hardcore PlayStation guy. He was proven wrong about something. And you know what the fucking guy tweeted? Oh, well, I'm babysitting my child today, so I won't be on the internet. Because he didn't want to put a fucking apology statement out. Because he fucking said something that wasn't true. And he got proven wrong. And he oh, well, I won't be on the internet today. I'm babysitting. It's like, what? What a fucking pussy that guy is. Holy shit. It's like, bro, if you're a fucking reporter, you gotta fucking apologize when you're wrong. Or at least say, oh man, you know, I guess I got inaccurate information about that or whatever. Just don't be a little bitch like that. Oh, well, I'm not going to be online today, so I can't respond to people that are calling me out for being wrong. At least do it in the next post of the video, yeah, right? You know what it is, Chrono? When I grew up, if you made a mistake, you just apologized for shit and moved on. Today, if you apologize, it's like you're being fucking sued by the government or something. Like, you can't admit that you were wrong because something bad might happen. And I don't understand that mentality, man. Like, you told me about vinyl, I didn't know that. So I said, oh shit, okay. I wasn't gonna sit there and be like, hey, you're fucking wrong, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know that. I just knew it was a piece of fucking rubber. But if it's got better sound, it's got better sound. What am I gonna do about it? I'm not gonna sit there and argue. It's just fucking weird that people do all that shit. But these are people that write articles about it. Like, they're in the industry, I guess. So wouldn't you want the industry to thrive and stop fucking shitting on each other? You know what's fucking funny? IGN, they did an interview at IGN a couple of years ago. And they always shit on Xbox games. Right? They showed the interview in the office. They had all PlayStation 4 Pros and they had the old VCR Xbox One. It's like, bro, they weren't even playing the new Xbox games on the series, on the One X. So they're fucking writing all this shit about how the games are horrible and they run like shit, and they're running it on the original fucking Xbox. Like, get out of here with that shit. Such fucking ponies. People are afraid of cancel. Yeah, but it's not cancel culture. It's just fucking being wrong. Like, hey, I called that. I was wrong. Sorry. It's, if you're wrong, well, I don't have to say anything. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I never said that. I never said that. They'd rather lie about it than just say, oh shit, my bad. Like it's a life. You make mistakes. It's this fucking take no prisoners attitude. I don't get it. It's like don't admit to anything. It's like why? Who cares? It's games. Who gives a shit? We're all not gonna be here in fucking 80 years, so who gives a shit? People will start fights about fucking games. I don't get it. I think I got everything. I'm gonna throw this in the closet. If someone steals this Lego game, I'm okay with that. It's all scratched up anyway. This guy gave me this. Yeah, this place is a wreck. I never owned an Xbox console, but I'm cool with people playing it, and I admit I lack knowledge for Xbox. That's fine. But you're not, you see, Chrono, you're not coming in here and telling me, why the fuck are you playing on Xbox? You got a fucking problem. You shouldn't play on Xbox. Nobody should be on Xbox. Blah, blah, blah. You're a gamer, and you're like, you know what? I don't play on there, but I don't mind hearing about it. Maybe one day there'll be something on there I want to check out. Maybe not. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not going to force you to play Xbox. Here's the thing. If the roles were reversed and Sony was getting shit on, I would fucking stick up for Sony, because at the end of the day, it's all about the games. I don't have an issue with Sony. PlayStation 1 and 2, I think, are the greatest PlayStations ever made. Okay? I feel that 4 and 5 are just a rehash of 3, and it's like, can we move on already? Like, I want variety back. PlayStation 1 and 2 had fucking variety out the ass, and I loved it. PlayStation, I went from Super Nintendo directly to PlayStation. I had an N64, I had everything. But PlayStation was fucking awesome back in the day. I love it. I still play it. I was playing it a couple of months ago. I was streaming. I got my PlayStation 1 modified, so I have all the games on an SD card on the actual console, and I was streaming that shit. PlayStation 1 is awesome. 2 is awesome. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with any of the machines, but I think Sony, and they're restructuring everything now, because they fired Jim Ryan, and they fired some key people that have been there from the beginning, and they're restructuring the company. So I'm interested to see how that's going to work. Are the Japanese going to fuck it up again, or are they going to bring it back to the promised land? Maybe they had to get rid of Jim Ryan to get it to where it needs to be. He wanted to do a lot of games as a service games. When that Activision deal went through with Microsoft, they fired him, because they're like, fuck you. Like, now we're fucked. So now what are they going to do? Are they going to do more variety for their own IPs, bring some games back, do better with the VR? I don't know. We're going to find out. I hope so. All of them have pros and cons. Yeah, they all do. I call the three consoles, Chrono, the Three Stooges. Because Nintendo's got their problems, Sony's got their problems, Xbox has their problems. That's why if you can afford to get them all and have fun. On a Friday night, Saturday night, maybe play a little bit here, a little bit there, check it out. If you can afford it. If not, then just get what you can get and have fun. I said on the podcast last night, I was like, get a PlayStation 5. I said, buy the Slim and buy all the Spider-Man games and just have fun. Because they're fucking great games. Xbox makes you want to play PlayStation half the time because it's, you know, once you play games on Xbox, you're like, can I play something different? Sometimes you play the Switch and you're like, ah, fuck, I gotta play a PlayStation. I gotta play a Xbox. I gotta play something else besides the Switch. I think everyone should have a Switch for portability, and I think everyone should have PS5 or Xbox to play the third-party games on. Because that's the Switch's weakness right there. That PS5 Slim ad was hilarious. I don't know, man. I'll be getting one. I'll be unboxing it for you guys next month. Some people wanted to put regular PS5 next to it to compare. But that's the problem. They don't look at the difference. They don't look that different. Yeah. Well, I will show you in my video. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I'm going to buy the one without the disk drive or with the disk drive. I don't need the disk drive because if I buy it, it's going to be for work. I really should get one though for the house because mine looks like a fucking tombstone. Let me show you the pic. Let me show you my setup, okay, with the AverMedia real quick. Let me just get the photo for you because it's on my social media thing. Look at this. Bro, this thing looks like a fucking tombstone. Why can't I save my photo? There we go. I'm going to show you right here. Watch the stream. Look at that. Look at those two little guys, that big motherfucker right there. So that's the 8K box right next to the Xbox. And that's going underneath the table to the AverMedia, which I have on the floor because the cable they gave me was too short, but I want to use that cable. And that's plugs directly into the computer. But yeah, look at this freaking PlayStation, man. It's like a fucking tombstone. You could kill somebody with that thing. So if I could get the Slim, and it's a little bit shorter than this, that's great. Maybe I'll replace the big blue guy here. Although I would like a blue Slim, but I don't know what they're doing with plates. Yeah, mine was horizontal, but I literally, when I rewired everything the other day, that's when I put it upright. Because I couldn't take it anymore. It was sticking out so much. I was like, I don't have room. My desk had a ton of shit on it. And I needed to clean it off because I bought all new HDMI cables for this AverMedia thing. And that's when I stood it up temporarily, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm going to leave it up. I have space now. That's why I would like to get the smaller one, the Slim. So we will see what happens. If that thing just cuts half in size, it's not going to be half in size, but we'll see. This has open sleeves near the legs. That's nice. Yeah, this desk is so old, man. I wiped it down. I did everything, wiped everything down. I got rid of the old cables. So where that Xbox is, there was another Xbox on top of it. Because that one, the one that's there now was plugged into the TV to get the 120. And I was like, well, I could play offline and still get the 120. But then I was streaming so much with the other one. I bought the other one as to be the streamer for the 4K 60. I ended up using the fucking 4K 60 one all the time. Now I don't need that, so I got rid of that other Xbox. It's on the floor. I gotta put it back in the box or something. And I'm good now. I'll look into getting a new desk. I think it's time. The desk is still strong and shit, but it's old. I bought that maybe 10 years ago. Everything's 10 years ago now. When did I build my computer? I built my computer in 2012, 2013. My old computer. That's when I got the desk. I'll do a room tour. I never painted the fucking walls when I moved in. I fucking hate that yellow shit. One of these days I'm gonna paint the room. IKEA desk. 2000-ish. My wife just bought a couple desks from IKEA for the basement. She does crafting down there. I finally upgraded 2 years ago. Yeah, man. That's the thing. I don't like change. Because you get used to shit. And then I have to look on the computer, and then I have to look at the desk. And so, at the shop here, I was going to get a desk for inside, but, you know, when we first got up and running, I used a folding table. I can't find a desk that's like the perfect size, so I still use the folding table. It's almost 8 years later, I'm using that stupid folding table. I like upgrading things, but I like to save money. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind upgrading, but like I get stuck in a rut because I'm like, okay, this has to have this. If it doesn't have that, I'm not doing it. You know, I get caught up in that. Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. This is what Fred did to me. Nah, I'm good. Fucking PlayStation. Looks nice. That system, that blue, Starlight Blue, or whatever the fuck they call it. Very, very nice. Yeah, time flies. Yeah, it sure does. I'm gonna finish throwing the shit in the closet. Throw this stuff in the closet. And then, at least it won't be dark when I go outside. It's fucking almost daytime out. I don't have a problem with. I think people should just play games. Just don't be crybabies on the internet about shit. Oh, preservation. Hey, not you in general, but the people that I read on Twitter. Oh, preservation. It's like, why are you bitching about this stuff, man? Who cares? Just fucking do your thing, man. It's like what Trainwreck said before. It's all fucking outrage. Be stupid. I remember when the PSN store was gonna close. A bunch of people came in here and bought games, PlayStation 3 games, and then Sony was like, you know what, we're gonna keep it open for like another year or two, and everyone's like, see, we did it. It's like, no, you didn't do it. They saw that you people were gonna buy games on the store, and they said, fuck it, we'll make extra money doing it. Bro, you don't know how many PlayStation 3 games were sold that week. People were acting like every game ever made was being pulled off the store. You have no idea. That's why I'm saying, like, now that the 360 store is going to go down in, is it July? I guarantee you, in a couple of months, there's going to be people fucking coming in here and starting to buy 360 games. People got scared. A good way for them. I can't even read that because of stupid heart. Is to sell more stuff on the store. Yeah, exactly. That's what they did. Jim Ryan saw that shit. That's what I don't like about Sony now. Because these people, these fucking idiots on Twitter were like, I'll pay $100 for The Last of Us Remastered on PS5. And guess what? They had a $100 edition waiting for you. They take everything these guys say to heart, and it's like, guys, shut up. You're ruining it for everybody else. I'll pay $300 for Horizon Forbidden West or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, stop saying that. They're going to listen. They listen. The consoles are going to cost more than the fucking graphics cards if the fan base keeps fucking telling them to keep raising the prices. It's like, guys, shut up. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, why pay more money for this stuff? They're already making money. And then the developers need to feed their fans. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro. They were fine. They get a salary. Their salaries aren't going to go up because Sony gets an extra $10. The salaries go up if the game makes a lot of money. Meaning selling, not fucking raising it $10. I'm so sick of the bullshit. Oh, this, that. It's like, guys, relax. Let Sony handle their own house. We don't work there. Let them do their thing. We'll figure it out. I hope that they can get PlayStation back on track because I'm sick of playing fucking PS3 games on my PS5. I want to play new games. And Horizon, I don't fucking like that game. Frank said the first one was good and we both didn't like the second. I tried playing that game and it just sucked. We need IPs that aren't fucking Alloy. Or reboot that shit and make her better. Do something. We need variety. We need that shit back. It needs to go back to. PlayStation has every variety of game, you know. That's what I think they need to do. Why did that game need a remake aside from the show? Because they knew the show was going to get people to buy the game, and it worked because you had a bunch of people that just watch HBO, watch that show, and be like, "Oh shit, there's a game of this," and they all ran out and bought it. I mean, it was smart on Jim Ryan's part to do all that, but for us gamers, we were like, "What the fuck?" And they're gonna remake. Last of Us 2 remake is coming. It's gonna be right to coincide with season 2 over there. Whenever the strike ends, which one day they're ending, one day they're striking again. So who the frig knows? Yeah, they're definitely timing with that. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen. And that's smart because I think sales were 151% for the machine and the game when that show was like the second week of the show being on. So you got a lot of people that ran up and bought PlayStation 5, and that's good. That's good that they got that going on because that's what we need. We need fucking the companies to make money. But it's how they spend the money and what they do next. That's the big thing. We need some good games. I think PlayStation fucked a lot of stuff up. Let's be real. With that PlayStation Plus shit, like I have that service, it's horrible. Now, if you bought a PlayStation for the first time ever, and you've never played any of those games, you're good. Like you're golden. Your subscription's worth the money. I played all that shit already, and it's like I'm not getting anything new. So I think eventually they'll fix that service. They'll start doing shit. When they start doing the fucking digital stuff, maybe they'll do the day-and-date games. This way they can actually compete with Xbox. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but they got to do something different. They have a good brand, and they shouldn't fucking ruin it. Twisted Metal was a great show, so where's the game? I play single player games. I don't need online services. It's all gonna go online soon, buddy. Whether you like it or not. Even the single player games. You know why it's gonna go online? Because everyone wants the money. Everybody wants that cash. But until we get there, at least give us some good shit. That's all I want. Just the Metal, the show was good, man. It was fucking great. It's fantastic. They did a TV show exactly how you're supposed to fucking do one. I'm not going to ruin it for you. But when you first watch it, you're going to be like, okay, you know, this doesn't follow the fucking game. When you get to the end, buddy, you're going to be like, oh shit. Now it all makes sense. Like, they did everything they needed to do. haven't played the game, so I'm not sure if I would get the reference. Yeah, you gotta play the games. They have no news on a game with that. So they were making the games as a service for it, but now that this whole regime thing happened a couple of days ago, I don't know what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna cut all that shit out. So let's see. Maybe it'll be an actual non-online game, and they'll fucking do it. I don't know. That's why I'm interested to see what they do. I think under Jim Ryan they were kind of fucked. But now that, you know, Japan's taking it back, let's hope they don't pull another fucking PS3 on us, because they're not doing a good job with these price increases. They raised PlayStation Plus $40 fucking dollars. $40. And people are saying Game Pass is gonna fucking rob her. Game Pass didn't raise it $40. Like, holy shit! Like, send me the memo when they do that. Yeah, $40 extra. So if you want PlayStation Plus Premium, which right now is $120. Which they increased it, because it used to be, I think it was $100. They increased it to $120 last year, and now they're increasing it to $160. So a $40 increase. And they lock your cloud saves behind it. And your physical save. If you want to put a USB stick in your PS5 and save your save, you have to have Plus. You can't save it offline. You can save it offline on your console, but you can't transfer it to USB or anything. I didn't know it was that much. Yeah, man, the controllers are $80 fucking when you go to the store now. The Xbox controllers are $35, $40. They're like Apple. They think that this shit doesn't stink. And it's like, you have a good product, but stop fucking robbing us, man. I'm getting tired of it. They raised the price of the PlayStation 5 digital, the Slim Digital. It was $399. Now it's going to be $449. And they're taking away the damn stand. So you're getting less for what you pay for. You're paying more and getting less. Bro, that car insurance payment to play some games and cloud saves. What the fuck? That's true. A car insurance payment might be cheaper than that too. Yeah, man, they're doing shit backwards and they can't. They're competing with Xbox. Yo, if Xbox was like raising Game Pass $40 a fucking year, holy shit. You know how many people would be pissed? That'd be all over the place. Xbox sucks, they want money, blah blah blah. PlayStation does it, it's like, oh please daddy, give us more. Raise it even more money. You have exclusives. Okay, but the exclusives don't even fucking go online, so what are you telling them to raise the prices for? Like, stop. Stop that. I could see if they put the games in day and date for that tier. Say if you pay for PlayStation Plus Premium and you're paying $160 a year, but with that premium tier you can get those games day and date. That would be fucking awesome. That would be a deal. But they're not even doing that. They're not adding anything. The service that was $100 that you're paying $120 for right now is going to be $160. It's ridiculous. They lost me. I stacked the cards before they stopped people from stacking, which Microsoft like welcomed. They said stack the damn cards. We don't care. PlayStation found out people were stacking cards and they were like, oh no, not doing it. They cut the cards off and they actually retroactively charge people for stacking. Like, that's how fucking crazy they are. They couldn't just let it go. Abo got hit. Abo stacked, and then they sent Abo a fucking bill. Like, hey, you stacked, you owe us money. It's like, what? What the fuck? They're crazy. Well, the camera's not even on, so I'm just gonna unplug it from the computer and break this shit down. Look, I have several PlayStation 5s, I got several Xboxes, I have 100,000 Switches. I don't have any true bias in my heart for these companies. I just want good games. I don't care. And I don't want to pay $1 million for fucking online, and I'm tired of getting remakes. Imagine paying a phone bill a year in advance, and then the phone company comes and says, nope, we still need monthly payment. Yeah, right? That's why I try to be frugal and save when I can prepare for the... Yeah, exactly. You have to. You got to be smart. But you know what's going to happen. The minute all this shit goes online, they're going to fucking charge everybody. Like, digital games, eventually they're going to move all that shit to the cloud. So you're literally like all the cloud streaming boxes that have been out. Another like 15, 20 years, it's going to be like that. You're just going to have a little stick in the back of your TV, or it'll be built into your TV. Game Pass is already built into some Samsungs. You just pick up a controller and fucking play off your TV. And Sony used to do that, and then they stopped it. They stopped it the week I bought the damn TV. And eventually they're going to do that. It's going to be another... People are going to really get mad then. But that's where it's going to go. I just hope the fucking cloud is like way better by the time we get there, because they got to fix that shit. Marty, it's a cloud, Marty. Where, shit, I got all my keys in there. Damn, man. I can't believe I stayed up all night. I've been going to bed at like 11 o'clock every night. Except for last night and today. No consoles would just be for service, which means they profit either, yeah. Maybe I should let you. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna leave in a few minutes, but I broke everything down, everything's locked up. I'm just gonna put this Xbox shit in my bag. The stuff I have to throw in the wash, the wash in the sink. Yeah, man, it's just that cloud shit's definitely gonna suck. But again, what can we do? I just hope devs start making better fucking games. I'm getting sick of this shit. I'm tired of games being broken. I'm tired of indie games. Some indie games are good, but not every single one. It's annoying. Hopefully, we can figure all that stuff out. want to have fun. Oh, I almost left the fucking faceplate here. Holy shit. Imagine I got home. I'm tired of games with animals. Yeah, me too. Bro, that fucking Starbucks simulator game, what the hell was that all about? That was a bad show. Xbox should be fucking embarrassed. Everyone's like, why the Xbox show was so great. I was like, what crack were you smoking? That show was horrible. The only good thing was RoboCop and Alan Wake 2, and I don't even know if Alan Wake 2 is going to be good. Everyone says this, so let's see. Maybe I'll pick it up, I don't know. Let me see. PlayStation 4. River City Mock. Okay. Man, I definitely gotta get put Red Dead on that. Close this. Close it. I'm closing all this shit. Close that. Close this shit. How's the guy not have? He's got tools. He doesn't have that shit. Come on. Mofos. Games are complete. Games don't exist anymore. Game companies. It's like, bro, what? This guy's arguing about this shit. It's like, we've been dealing with this. Such clickbait, this guy. I never played Alan Wake. Yeah, I played the remake. It's okay. I couldn't get into it though. But the second one that came out today. That shit, that shit looks good. It looks like RE2 Remake. So let's see. Maybe I'll pick it up. I don't fucking know. I can refund it after 2 hours. If it's not good. $25 PlayStation gift card is $17.61, and they're fucking sold out. I'm surprised Sony didn't put a fucking stop to that shit. What? Xbox video chat is now available on Insignia? You can make up to video calls with up to 4 participants on your Xbox. Don't have the camera? Console Mods have published a handy guide on how to use an iToy and an English translation patch. What? What the fuck? Bro, we can use fucking video chat now on here? Bro, I'm taking a screenshot. That's crazy, man. You can do video chat on the OG Xbox. It's crazy. Alright, guys, I'm headed out. I want to thank you all for hanging out and watching. Chrono, take care, buddy. It was great talking to you again. And always refresh for that box, that 8K box. Hope you get it. Hope you enjoy your setup. Eli, I'll catch you later, buddy. And everybody else who was here, thank you. Appreciate it. And catch you guys at some point later today now because it's Friday. I'll stream later. I'll catch you guys later. Peace. Yeah, it's cool, man. Don't worry. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Catch you guys later. Peace. Thanks. I'll drive home safe. Don't worry. Thank you. Peace out. It's VB. Catch you later, man. I know I said bye like 10 times. Alright, bye.